The bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And, stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
It's the ultimate true crime getaway, but plot twist. It's at sea. Don't miss Virgin Voyages True Crime Podcast Voyage, a 5-night kid-free Caribbean cruise on a luxurious, award-winning Virgin Voyages ship. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeart Radio app today. The #1 app for radio.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun through the afternoon with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Lingering rain early this evening, then partly cloudy, warm again tonight, temperatures in the 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 9/13. Plus, save more with the Easy Rewards program only at Staples.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Happy Tuesday to everybody. I hope you stayed out of that rain last night, because that was a real conundrum. Oh, my God. I saw ducks with raincoats. It was so bad. I texted Dom if I needed something for work on the way home. He's laughing right now. And he was
you needed something done right when I was on my way home.
I needed something for work, a promo. And he was like, hey, I'm driving. Can I wait till I get home? I said, yeah, buddy. Bad storm last night. It was brutal. Ooh, I was scared. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We have a big giveaway for you guys at 11:45. Just one today. There's a fine line between hunger and greed. If you find that you'll be successful, don't be greedy and look for two things. Dom, how are you today?
Good. Do you remember what our giveaway is today?
Absolutely not.
You gonna write it down?
Yeah, I'll write it down. Go ahead.
Hold on, go get your piece of paper.
Go
Come
ahead,
on.
Go ahead, write it down.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a day to remember with the yellow card at the I Think Amphitheater.
Wait, man, that's way too
A
much.
Day to Remember is just one band. Yellow Card is another band.
Yellow Card.
So if you just want to remember one.
They're two pretty big bands,
They
though.
are.
A Day to Remember
I just feel
with
like
Yellow
it's a
Card.
lot for him to remember.
Yeah, I'm
two
trying to
of
make it
them.
hard on him.
It's a lot, my God.
a lot for him to remember, too.
Jesus. I mean, I got a lot of drama going on. It's football season. My God, it's just crazy. When you don't get back to certain people with text messages, they like flip out. We'll talk about that. Dom, good morning. You look awake today.
I'm all right.
Did you get a nice night of sleep?
Yeah. Watch some football, you know.
Yeah. All right. What'd you think, Joe? What'd you think of the game? Were you happy about it?
Well, not really. I took the under. Remember I told you in Greekstone I was going to take the under, just go with the trend, and it didn't work out.
Yeah, everybody, I think, bet the under last night. Not only you.
It was looking good, but then he woke up, you know.
McCartney.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a good fourth quarter. But the Bears, they started out great. That's not how you start. That's how you finish, just like the bedroom. I want to say hi to the Weekend. Good morning, Mr. Weekend. Franny, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
And I enjoy working with Franny. I don't make any bones about it. I always tell everybody. But one of the things is that she just knows me so well. And I came in here today singing a song I couldn't get out of my head. And I'm like, hey, who sings this song? And right away. And I got it totally wrong.
But yeah, you're like, I love your face when I'm with you. and I was like, you mean I can't feel my face when I'm with you? He's like, yeah. He's like, who sings that? I was like, The Weeknd. And I know that's why you were singing it, is because you saw Sean, who you think looks like The Weeknd. But I love, like, lyrics are completely wrong.
Yeah.
You had you had the melody, and that's how I got there.
Yeah, I was totally off the street. I was like in a whole different town. And she's like, no, this is what you mean.
And I love it. Like, so he's sitting in here just patiently sitting, and it's weird because normally he shows up when we're about to start or whatever, or he's in there talking with you because he has a cut a promo. And so I sit in here and start doing my work, and he was just like, don't worry, I'm just here to cut a promo. like he's in my way. And I'm like, great. I was like, it's okay. And I said, do you need me to leave while you cut the promo? And he was like, no. He was like, I'll be fine.
He gets nervous a little bit, though.
Well, I know that half hour is like her time.
Well,
you know what I mean?
it's just, I'm focused and I'm trying to get some entertaining things together and stuff, and that's what I'm
so
doing.
I don't come in.
But I also didn't want to bother you because you were recording something, and so
I was like, no, stay.
Join in on the recording, please.
Stay.
So if you drive a gray BMW,
Screw you.
SUV, yeah.
Really?
Screw you, yes.
Wow, what happened?
So I just hate people. I don't hate people. I like people, but this guy really pissed me off. So the gym that I go to, I'm very fortunate, is right across the street. So I exit my neighborhood and I just go across the street into the Publix, where Crazy Horse Saloon is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Whatever. So why isn't the camera on you so people can see your face?
Because the camera's not on yet. He didn't put it on.
It is on.
Mine's on. I know.
See, he blames it always on me.
I know. So I'm, the light turns green. I'm leaving the gym to go straight across. It's my turn, my way to go. And this person is making a right into the neighborhood, right?
Okay.
So they're heading west, making a right into my neighborhood, but I have the right of way to go straight.
Right.
So I'm going, and he just so close to hitting me. So almost, I guess, didn't see me. And I'm like, but I didn't say anything. Just keep cool, keep calm, because, it's not a big deal.
No, is it a 4-door or a
nuts.
2-door?
Huh?
Was it a 4-door or a 2-door? Because the bigger ones, the people have bigger.
It had a rack on the top. I know that. I think it was a 4, but it wasn't. It might have been a. What size do they come in? A 35, a 65? I don't know.
His car had a rack, and so did yours.
My car does not have a rack.
Oh, yes, it does. It's a better
one. So anyways, he stopped. He or she, I couldn't tell who was in the car. Behind me. And then it was like a charcoal kind of colored SUV. And yeah, I don't know if they live in my neighborhood. So then they're behind me. I'm going speed limit. There's speed bumps. We got kids. It's residential. We have kids. Yeah. We have dogs. People walking their dogs all the time. So I always go the speed limit, and I'm not slow. I'm not going under. And then we have speed bumps. This guy is on my ass, or girl, on my ass the whole time, and then just goes around me when I'm on a speed bump. Oh. Just goes around me, speeds off. And I would just laid on my horn. And normally I wouldn't, but residential. Yeah. Don't be a douche. There's kids that are walking to their school buses.
Should have made a citizen's arrest.
I actually, when I saw him try to go around me,
she got a spike?
I almost wanted to swerve my car so he'd hit me. Like I did.
No, you were out enough.
Oh no!
I can't take another
I'm just saying he was being that much of a douche, and he was in the wrong, not in the right of way. It would have been on him. And then because I was just so irritated with him, and it really pisses me off when people, especially in residential areas, drive like a douche.
Did you take a picture? Did you take his plate?
No, and I did. I laid on my horn on, and he didn't care. He just kept on just zooming past. What am I gonna do? Like I thought about it, but then what? So I had to get ready for work and this and that. But man, and maybe because I had a good pump at the gym, I was really upset.
Oh man,
and
it sounds it.
I was.
Yeah.
First of all, don't be a tool, riding my ass, and he almost hit me.
Yeah.
And then he goes and is flying through a neighborhood where we have so many people who walk their dogs and kids out there.
All right, Matt. Matt has a job tonight. Go looking for him.
Well, I did. I texted him and I was like, I hate people. And I don't hate people, just that guy or girl. And Matt, I don't know if he's had instances before. He was like, what were they driving? So, he was not familiar. But, just slow down.
Yeah,
what are you in such a rush for?
Where are you going?
You're in a residential neighborhood.
You're right.
Slow down. You weren't leaving the neighborhood to go to work on 95. You were in the neighborhood.
I'm going to make a stereotype. I'm going to say I'm thinking it was a guy.
Like I said, I couldn't see.
It could have been a lady.
It could have been. I've witnessed women drivers who suck too. So
yeah. But in a residential area, I mean, that's it.
And that's the thing. It wasn't just whatever. It happens all the time where people are all up on your ass and riding it. But there's kids.
Yeah.
And stuff. So that makes me upset.
Should have made a citizen's
just
arrest.
Chill out.
You should have pulled over. You should have opened your door.
No.
Citizen's
Well,
arrest.
and that's why when I laid my horn, I thought about it. I was like, you know what?
That's crazy.
People are nuts.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of scary. So even me laying on my horn, he could have stopped. But I did. I gave him a good number one, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. You kid rocker.
I was.
Better watch out.
I was upset.
Freddie came in strong.
Listen, just drive like a normal person. Just do it. I understand maybe like.
I get it. Everybody goes through it every day.
And that's my neighborhood too. Like I don't want to see people driving like that in there.
If it's your neighborhood, I'm sure if you drive around tonight, you'll see that.
I'm not going to go try to find him.
You're telling me if you don't, I know you. You'll go through there. If you see a silver Beamer, you'll be like, he lives there.
I'm not. I believe they're a street. Oh, I know they're a street over from where I live because they kept on.
We'll get some eggs out, some toilet paper.
No. That's nickel and dime stuff.
No.
We'll do your typical. Put a nail in the tire.
No, we're not going to do that either.
I'm not listening. I'm not retaliating. But if I see this person do that again, then they're right. But yeah,
I'm going to have to make a citizen's
Just be
arrest.
cool, man. That's it.
It's a Greek organization. This morning you had a little bit of an altercation with my co-host. I'm going to have to tell you, you're going to have to leave the country. Or we're going to have to move some furniture. Driving, though, I mean, most people, they lose their cookies on a lot of different things. The highway, whatever, it just...
But it's like I said, like him and just going around me for what?
Yeah.
For what?
Where were you going?
Yeah. I mean, he literally was in the neighborhood going down the street. There's a dead end. Where were you going?
Going home that quick?
Where were you going?
Got a booty call? What do you got?
And then what, G-Man, if I follow him? Like
You
I said,
said
people
that was really wrong.
I know, but if I do, you've seen people do crazy stuff.
Have you seen these What the Florida stories?
I know. Some people pull out guns,
machetes.
Yeah.
You both said it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you even beeped the horn.
I did. I beat my horn and I
What time was this?
pulled out my
7
window
in the
and gave him
morning?
the number one.
Ooh.
So it was just
Look at Franny's number one on the camera.
give me two of them. I'm just kidding. It's not to you. But if you're driving a silver BMW SUV, it's to you.
Oh, it's an SUV too.
It was. I said it was an SUV.
Oh, he might be calling.
Uh-oh.
He's calling.
Yep.
That was me. I was in the silver.
Probably.
I was in the SUV.
Mm-hmm.
That was me. And I just want to say I'm sorry. Yeah, that's crazy.
I did. It got me a little hyped up. So
Oh,
I'll calm down a bit. But
Yeah, calm down.
I will.
right, take a deep breath.
I will.
Now, what if it was a fan of yours and
I
they were
will.
just trying to get you mad?
I don't. Yeah.
No.
Well, they did a good job.
If it was a fan,
It
they're not
worked.
going to get her mad.
It
You don't
worked.
want- You don't want to piss her off.
No, they didn't know who I was because, like I said, I was coming from across the street and they were zooming in from North Lake.
So that is a little drama for tomorrow. Because if you see him tomorrow, could you imagine? Because if you see him again, he does it. You got to say something to him. Like,
You know what time it was at? Just wait on your street. Just all right, they're going to be
wait.
coming any minute now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because people's habits are the same.
Exactly.
They,
Yep.
Seriously, they
True.
usually are. I mean, I know myself with certain things. You're going to go to a certain place at a certain time, and if you're in that neighborhood, you'll be in there again. Because the only way you're in the neighborhood are three things. You're banging somebody in the neighborhood, somebody owes you money, or you
It's
live
always
there.
back to
Oh my,
sex.
right? Jesus, or money. Like, that's not why people are in neighborhoods. You know that, right? Like, they could have friends. Maybe they're picking up a kid. Maybe, like,
Whatever.
Whatever.
it's either collecting money, banging somebody, or what? Or they live there.
Yeah, that's why I'm in
Jesus.
neighborhoods. Last week I was at a country club, and this guy was like, "Greek, do you live here?" I said, "No, I'm picking up cash." "What do you think I'm doing here?" "I don't golf." "So of course, weekend gets it." I mean, come on. We narrowed down to 3 things.
Yeah, people get it. Somebody texted at 47142. They're like, "Hey, Franny, I drove back from NC on Sunday afternoon, and there was no shortage of douche nuggets." I like that. On the roads, they said crazy. Yeah, I know they're everywhere. I do.
Yeah.
It just makes me a little extra when it's in a residential area.
Yeah, of course. And it's early in the morning. You don't want to start your day like that.
Yeah.
Or you're at a light.
I don't care what time it is. It could be in the afternoon. It could be midday. This is a place where kids are, and
You're
it's
right.
slow. There's a speed limit, and it's 25 miles an hour. Like, chill out, man.
You should have said, "I have the power to get you in a lot of trouble, buddy, but I'm not going to use it right now." 877-927-6969. If you know this car, we'll give you a $100 gift card anywhere you want.
I love this. Brandy, I'm sorry I was driving so aggressive this morning. I was on my way to Nutter's house. His wife called. He just left for work. It's pretty good. If I knew Nutter lived in my neighborhood, I would alst believe you.
See what they say? Banging somebody, picking up cash, or you live there. It's one of the 3. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you had the Vikings last night, if you had the Bears, you were counting your money, like happened Sunday night. People were thinking, "Oh my God, the Ravens are going to win the game up 15 with 4 minutes left. They lose." And last night, the Bears were winning to the 4th quarter. That's one of those games where people fall asleep, and then they wake up and they check their phone in the middle of the night and they're like, "What happened? I lost?" Yeah, I mean, Dom's shaking his head because it is so true. Because the late games for us, I mean, you're staying 11:30, 12. That's tough some night, on a school night. To be up
Yeah,
that
and
late.
I think the people only either fans or people who have money on the games really are staying up. I mean, when nobody in my household, which is only 2 of us, paid attention to the game.
How about the dogs? Did they watch
The
it?
dog, yeah, they did. I kept the TV on for them. They like the Bears.
They like the Bears. They throw down on a Hard Rock app.
Sometimes it's really hard because they don't have opposable thumbs, so it's hard for them to play.
Like when you're really doing bad as a gambler, like you'll go to anything to get a pick. Like whether it's a dog, you'll ask a stranger. You just like
go to a dog for pick.
Yeah, you just put like 2 pieces of paper down.
You see it with the dog bowl where you put a team and a team. I did it with my dogs for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you, when you're going
and they
bad,
and they actually picked the winner. They picked the Eagles.
Like when you're going bad, like it's like you're jonesing for a winner. You gotta have one. You're like, I gotta break out of this slump. Like when I'm doing really bad at the track, I'll go up to the window and I'll bet every horse. And I'll be like, because this way I get a winner and it breaks the juju. So you're like, all right, I hit the last horse. I hit the last race. I lost probably 800, but I broke the juju.
That's not breaking the juju if you're still losing money.
Now, sometimes it works out. You bet 10 horses, $100. And if you got one horse that, comes in, it takes away the $1,000 you put up there. You hit a horse 20-1, right? You get $2,000, you put up 1,000. That's a win. That's the way I look at it. I love the woman I know at Gulfstream. She cracks up. She goes, "We're doing this again?" I'm like, "Yes. Just give me 100 on every horse." She goes, "Okay, Greek." And I go, 1 to 10. She goes, "The 7 scratch." She goes, "Can I keep the tip?" I'm like, "No, you can't keep the tip." She goes, "You would have never known." I said, "I know, but I did know because you told me."
I love this. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Hey, Franny, just eat a gummy and be thankful that you get to come in and see Dom and Greek for the next 4 hours. I mean, how much better can life even though Dom sucks even though Dom sucks? I'm guessing that's from Chris.
Hey, Chris.
And then we have
Oh,
there's nothing like a hot, angry Latina in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, listen, I think I have every right to be
The phone's ringing. It could be the BMW guy. He's going to apologize.
peeved about it.
I want to apologize. I'm sorry. I was the guy who drove the car. I would really give a lot of credit to somebody if you drove that silver car this morning and you were the one to cut off Franny and she gave
And then drove around me.
Yeah, and she gave you number 1, and then you called into the radio station and you're like, "Man, like that's my favorite show. I love her. Oh my God, I'm so sorry." It's my like if somebody apologized, then you would be like, "All right, no problem. I get it." I had to meet somebody at Starbucks this morning. Not a big Starbucks guy because I can't afford it. And I walked in and like I'm sitting there at the counter and I looked at my phone at the time. And I was there like 6 minutes. Nobody took my order. And all they do is worry about to go. Like everybody's on the to-go thing. And finally this kid came up to me and he's like, can I help you? And I'm like, are you guys taking applications? And he looked at me and goes, excuse me? I said, can I get a cappuccino here or what? He goes, yeah, why? I said, I've been sitting here. I mean, like,
And there's nobody else waiting in line. They're just handing mobile orders.
There was nobody in line.
Yeah.
I was the only one.
Yeah.
The gentleman.
Did they have, does that place have a drive-through too or no?
Oh, yeah. Everybody was on that. There was
Got
like
it.
6 of
Okay.
them. And I was sitting there. And then the gentleman that I met, he walked in. But I was at the counter, but nobody kept walking over. Then this kid came over and he walked over and he said, hey, can I help you? And I said, are you
Like, no, I'm just hanging out.
I'm
just hanging out for no
I'm here
reason.
in 6 minutes. I could have a sex change. What's going on? Or I got a facelift. What the hell? If it was in Boca, but it just seems like every time, even a Dunkin' last week I walked in and they're worried about the window to go window. So I'm going to start a new thing. How about the people walk inside? How about them?
You know what I have noticed too, and I've seen a lot, and I give them mad respect, and I will give them extra tips, but I've seen it, and I've noticed, and I've talked to them where sometimes it's just one person there because the other employees don't show up.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, but there was like 6 today.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Typically it's but Dunkin', I've seen it before, and I asked, and they were like, they didn't come in, and I was like,
different.
"What?"
Yeah, that's
and
different.
and so this person could have done the same thing and be like, "That's it, I quit." And no, they decided to just take it on and handle drive-through in that. I was just like, man,
Well, that's
got to be tough.
Yeah, you're dealing with the public. Everybody's losing their cookies. So I give them credit for that. They're the only person there. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. A lot going on. Day to remember, plus yellow card tickets at 11:45.
Yeah.
What? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't piss off Randy today. She'll move some furniture around. I'm running out of studio on break. I'm a little afraid. I'm always afraid, but
I said I'm done. I just had a vent. I'm good.
It's okay.
I'm good.
It's okay. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly here. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, what is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound at PGA Boulevard. An earlier crash has now moved to the left shoulder. 95 southbound at Linton Boulevard. An accident still blocking the left lane. Delays stretch back to Hypoluxo Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers in fast food. Wendy's JBC, plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today, limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per independent marketing research company.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're ready to sell your car, stop wasting time with dealerships or sketchy tire kickers. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com. Just enter your VIN or plate number online and get an offer in minutes. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
What
does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, but our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the man who wrote the gospel song, I'll Fly Away. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay, things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun through the afternoon with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Lingering rain early this evening, then partly cloudy, warm again tonight, temperatures in the 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
I'm Noah. I'm 13. I got a podcast. Now you know with Noah De Barrasso. Macy Gray was famous before I was even born. Her voice just shows up on soundtracks, on shows, on stage.
I've always been interested in politics, entertainment. It's a break. So when you hear your favorite song for 3 minutes, you don't got to think about it.
Listen to Now You Know with Noah De Barrasso on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Now You Know and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, your sister's ass Tuesday, or just a fat Tuesday. Whatever you want it to be, you can make it happen. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Marlins were home last night. They got spanked around 15-6 to the Nationals. They had like 7,000 people and change there. It's like the 13th time that they have under 8,000 fans. If you want to go right now, this month, to go see the Marlins, I'm sure you can get tickets inexpensive and to watch them. Not a good team right now, not playing great, but they did go over their season win total, which is good. The Dolphins are a mess. There's no doubt about it. People are talking about the Dolphins as the worst team in the league, possibly. Other teams that they talk about are the Saints that are there. A couple other teams, but they said Miami looks the worst. McDaniel is favored to get fired first. So we'll see what happens with that if you're betting on that. And Monday Night Football, Minnesota won 27-24 over the Bears, and they scored 21 points in the fourth quarter. If you're betting, make sure you don't count your chickens before they hatch, because you know what? You got to play 4 quarters, and Minnesota came back and scored 21 points in the fourth quarter. The Bears did not have a good fourth quarter at all, and their offense sort of collapsed. Greek Trifecta sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on September 9th, 175 years ago in 1850, California became the 31st state in the Union. Then 69 years ago, 1956, Elvis Presley made the first of his 3 appearances on The Ed Sullivan Show. He sang Love Me Tender, Hound Dog, Don't Be Cruel, and Ready Teddy. They said he was shot from the waist up so that his gyrating hips did not offend the television audience. They said 82.6% of our nation tuned into that show.
Wow.
That is a lot of people.
And there was no social media then. I wonder I told everybody. Crazy.
Let's see. 60 years ago, 1956, Sandy Koufax pitched a perfect game at Dodger Stadium against the Chicago Cubs. 54 years ago, 1971, a prisoner seized control of maximum security Attica Correctional Facility near Buffalo, New York, beginning a siege. I mean, how crazy, how scary is that be when prisoners seize control over that? They said beginning a siege that ended for 4 days in a disastrous raid where the cops did end up killing 10 hostages and 39 inmates. 4 other people also died during the rioting. 54 years ago, 1971, John Lennon's album Imagine was released. 43 years ago, 1982, Rush released their 9th album, Signals. 34 years ago, 1991, Mike Tyson was indicted on rape charges. 33 years ago, 1992, MTV's 9th Annual Video Music Awards, Van Halen's Right Now won Best Video. During the show, Elton John sang The One and then later joined Guns N' Roses to do November Rain. 30 years ago, 1995, the Sony PlayStation was released in the U.S. 23, oh, no, this is a good one. Where are we? 1997, Burgess Meredith died of, I don't want to say good one, but we have to acknowledge this, of Alzheimer's at the age of 88. He played the Penguin in Batman, Mickey on the first Rocky movies, and he was Jack Lemmon's hilarious dad, Grandpa Gustafson in, if I'm saying it right, in Grumpy Old Men. Then we have 23 years ago, 2002, 72-year-old Buzz Aldrin punched a moon landing conspiracy theorist in the face for accusing him of lying about Apollo 11. 22 years ago, 2003, John Mayer released his second album, Heavier Things, featuring Daughters, Clarity, and Bigger Than My Body. 18 years ago, 2007, the NFL caught the New York Patriots illegally videotaping the New York Jets coaches' signals on their Spygate scandal. 13 years ago, 2012, Ryan Reynolds married Blake Lively. They have 4 kids together.
Oh, nice.
And then finally here, 7 years ago, 2018, Les Moonves, stepped down as the head of CBS after being targeted by sexual harassment allegations. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we're in. A lot of the things that you hear about might ring a bell or say, yeah, I remember that. And if it doesn't, don't worry about it. So this big thing happened with the Marlin game on Friday night. It seems to be escalating where more and more stuff is coming out. And also the family seems to be getting more and more stuff.
The Phillies Karen is what they're calling her. Yeah, it's Karen. But you know what's interesting is that they have identified her, but then it's not her. They got the wrong woman twice.
Yep.
Twice they've gotten the wrong person. And I'm really surprised because you see her clear as day. And there's multiple videos of her.
That's
Excuse me, I'm just
sad,
spitting
though,
on myself.
for the other people.
But there's multiple videos of her. I saw another angle where people are booing her and she's flicking off everybody. Did you see that one?
Yep.
She's turning around, and so they have not yet been able to identify her. They thought that she was this one woman, and she was like, nope. She was like, I'm a Red Sox fan. I wish I was that skinny, joking around. Then they were like, oh, she's a teacher here, and the New Jersey, I think it was in New Jersey, and they're like, we don't have anybody like that here. And if we did have a teacher, they would have caught the foul ball. So everybody's kind of having fun with this. But I'm shocked that they still haven't been able to identify her yet. And it's probably good because all these other people who weren't her said they've been getting harassed, and they're like, it's not me. But
Which sucks for them because it's not them.
I know. But this Florida family... Now we know that the Marlins gave him something the day of. The pitcher ended up giving the kid a signed ball, too. They've been getting all this stuff. So the family is from Florida. They're Phillies fans, too. If you saw, they were wearing Phillies gear. But on top of everything, they are getting to go to the World Series.
Unbelievable.
So after, that viral incident that happened... This guy was yelled at, if you don't know, by a woman dubbed Phillies Karen by the internet. Sorry, Karens out there. They just do it. After... He picked up the home run ball during a little scrimmage to give it to his son, who was celebrating his birthday. And the man eventually instructed his son to give the woman the ball because she put her hands on the guy. They said she was she was just flipping out.
I think she was pissed about a couple other things. I think she bet the Marlins that night, to be honest with you.
Probably.
Yeah.
So after all this stuff happened, not only have they been getting hooked up with a lot of stuff,
which I don't
they
understand.
did an interview. He was talking the other day. The Phillies' dad took the home run ball. Him and his, I don't know if you saw with his daughter and his son, they did a little interview, podcast thing.
I just saw the live show.
Yeah. So the kid was given a signed ball by Philly star Harrison Bader, and now they're going to go to the World Series, and this is thanks to the Camping World CEO, Marcus Lemonis. I'm sorry if I messed up your name. But yeah, they said that this guy saw the video. And of course, because everybody has. And yeah, so this is the CEO of Camping World, and he has gifted the family tickets to the World Series.
Now, on J&O this morning, Brian Mudd and Joel, I also heard their family's getting a Winnebago.
Yeah. So that's what he said. I'll send this young man and his family to the MLB World Series on me. Oh, and you just won an RV as well. I mean, the Camping World. They sell RVs.
Oh my God! When is enough?
Yep.
What are they doing for the Greek?
Because
the kid dropped a ball.
But it's not also. I think a lot of people, and that's what they said. #Dad of Year wins that one. I think a lot of people really respect the way that the dad handled it too. Yeah. So it wasn't a woe is me. Yes, people feel bad for the kid, but the dad could have, because we've seen it before, when everybody gets in everybody's face, and he was just like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Here, he's, give her the ball back. So I think
what about the
that's
kid at the U.S. Open with the hat? I mean, what's he gonna get now?
He got hooked up.
Yeah, he got stuff too.
Yeah, he got hooked up.
Well, we should set something up, Tom. Me and you go to the game.
And what, are you gonna steal the ball out of my hands and act all innocent?
And you like cry. Oh my God! I'll be like, give him something. Go ahead.
You got a better shot of you stealing from Franny and her being like.
Yeah, she wouldn't do it, though.
But are you ready? Are you ready to get blasted if that happens and you're the one who steals it? Everybody's going to hate you.
Who cares?
I know. You
I
don't
love
care?
me. I don't care. As long
He's
as
like,
we're
as long as I
getting-
get hooked up.
He's like, bad press is good press.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as we're getting cash. I mean, come on.
Who's getting cash?
Well, we'll tell them we want cash. We'll be like, I know I'm representing her. I know it's a crazy situation. I took the ball, but we want $2 million cash in small bills and Louis bags. We appreciate that. 20s. No 50s or 100s. They're a pain in the ass when you got to distribute them. So give us 20s so everybody doesn't raise their eyes. No, I'm cracking up. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Still can't believe they've not found out the woman who this is. That's what really blows my mind. But again,
She's in hiding right now.
she probably is. But still, like Franny said, the videos
The internet
are there.
sleuths, though. I mean,
Yeah.
people, they're so good at finding who people are.
I'm shocked. I feel bad for the people.
I mean,
they
right
don't-
away with the astronomer situation, right? With the CEO and that. And now, so we talked about that Kristen Cabot, whatever.
Yeah.
The one who was in the video in charge, but she was human resources ahead of that, and how she filed for divorce. And so finally her estranged husband, right? Because they're not
He
divorced.
defended her in a way.
He's not divorced yet. But he did. He finally came out and said something because nobody really has on the other side, husband or wife, that were cheated on. But they said that his name is Andrew Cabot. And they said that his rep shared with People magazine that he and Kristen were privately and amicably separated several weeks before the concert.
Yeah,
So he doesn't care.
I mean,
He added that now that the divorce filing is public, he hopes this provides respectful closure to speculation and allows his family the privacy that they've always valued. So it looks like the other guy, that Andy dude, he was more in the wrong because his wife had no idea.
No.
These two were already getting separated.
The only thing I don't understand with this guy, and I think if I read the article correctly, they have 2 children too,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. I think from day one he should have said this. You know, instead of letting her wait 3 weeks and she got hammered.
Well, I think that's why people were so confused. Are they married? Is she married? Is she not married? It wasn't as easy to figure out her situation as it was the other guy.
But I'm just saying, he should have went to her defense the first day and said, look, we're separated. She can do whatever she wants. The other guy was cheating because she took so much.
Yeah, but she can do whatever she wants, not with a married man. So either way, she was doing something terrible, whether she's separated or not.
Oh, she's wrong for that,
Yes.
but she didn't cheat on her husband, is what I'm saying. So it wasn't like 2 cheats. Yeah, she's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying she's not, but I'm saying the guy comes out with it now. He could have been like, first day, hey, she didn't cheat on me. I mean, the other one he was cheating on.
It still sucks. Dom, have you ever had Privateer Rum? He's the CEO of that rum company. No?
Nope, I haven't.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it.
No,
That Andrew Cabot.
I wonder if he has to step down.
Privateer. Why would he?
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Every day a CEO stepping down.
Oh, no, that's his company. Yeah, he's not the one who's done the cheating.
He's like, I got to step down. We got a problem. But she wasn't
So,
cheating.
look, he has 2 kids from a previous marriage, but they don't share kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. I mean, again, it's still one of those situations where it just blew up.
Real quick, Franny, what does your hat say?
Oh, it says my dog says you're a hoe.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, hey, I can't control what she says.
I can't control what anybody says.
I can't control that.
My dog has opinions. It's based on your behavior. 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Your thoughts on any situation we bring up or anything you want to bring to the table. You can ask Francis, Dominic, or myself. If you have an opinion, jump in. Let us know. But again, this one with the baseball over the situation, the woman was 100% wrong. The father did do a nice thing to show his child, like, hey, this is how you handle situations. And like you said, it could have escalated. It could have got worse. Then it would have been bad.
Let's see.
And I don't think parents think a lot of times when you see situations with their kids, you see a lot of times sporting events where parents go crazy, fights. I mean, your kid's there. And it is nice that this gentleman, did the right thing.
So a lot of people are they're claiming that they were the ones in the gray SUV.
I knew that was happening.
We got a few. It says that 47142. Franny, it was me. I had the bubble guts after Duncan. I had to rush home. Sorry. Then we have Franny. I apologize for driving so aggressive this morning. Matt called and told me you had left for work. Signed, Bob. And then somebody was like, I love this show. I just called my coworker a douche nugget. LMAO. I love that term. And then somebody says, can you please ask Greek the GM's name at New York Prime? I'm going there tonight with my boss and our wives for my 1-year anniversary. Seems to be a trend, and that's from BJ.
His name is Nick Woods. He is my good friend, and I also might be there this evening.
Nice.
Ooh.
So you guys might see Greek there too.
But Nick is great. He'll take care of you, and Doug's the manager too. And have a good time and enjoy. And if I'm there, I'll give you a gift card. How's that? I mean, you can't do any better than that. And then Dom's birthday celebration will be next week.
Oh, my birthday celebration now?
Your celebration for your 1-year anniversary.
Is it your birthday celebration? I didn't think so. I thought you're April. I was like, wow, did we already do this?
Yeah, I thought we did this once.
We celebrated the birthdays.
I totally forgot.
Yeah.
The year celebration.
It's
for
a
your
thing.
Year, yeah. We got it's really based on Franny, whatever night she can make it.
Well, we haven't even we haven't locked anything down or discussed it or.
Yeah, we'll see next
well,
week.
I can't on this. Well, what day are we talking?
Wednesday or Thursday next week? Or if you're busy, then we won't do it.
It would probably be Thursday because you said the 18th. It would just be too much back to back because my anniversary is on the 16th, so that's a lot.
What's on the 16th?
My anniversary.
Oh, okay. Well, then no, we can do
Obviously
it.
not my work one because you don't know when that is.
I only
Shots
know.
fired.
I know because I didn't
kidding.
think he was going to make it.
I don't even know when it is, so it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't know you when you got hired. Remember that? I
Yes,
knew.
you did. You didn't know me when I got hired?
In sales, I didn't know you when you got hired in sales.
Oh, I'm not consider. I consider anniversary of being in the Penthouse. Dom's been here for a lot longer than a year.
Okay.
I remember 8 years. Remember he said that?
Just trying to back out of this.
I see that.
Not working. Not working. Again, if you have a silver BMW, you want a gift card for $100. And you
Fess up. Just kidding.
You can prove that you cut off Randy this morning. You'll get a $100 gift card any place you want. In the United States or Mexico. Let us know. We will take care of it for you guys. So what are some, oh my God, it kills me. There's got to be somebody out there who knows somebody who's got a silver BMW.
There's a lot of people who have silver BMWs,
yeah.
G-Man.
Yeah, but in the area, Palm Beach Gardens, I mean,
There's a lot
There's a
of
ton.
people who have silver BMWs.
Now, didn't you say it was like a truck? Or
I said it was an SUV.
All right, so that even narrows it down more. We got to find this person.
Well, it's not going to be a manhunt. It's okay. It's okay.
Next time we have a broadcast of the Crazy Horse, we're going to be there. Just looking out.
Just had an event. That's it. And it's to everybody. Just slow down in residential areas.
I agree 100%. You definitely should.
Yeah.
So Howard Stern is coming back to Sirius. It was all a big hoax. I got some inside word about a week and a half. At New York Prime, by the way, and that source turned out to be good. I'm not surprised. He's pretty high up on the chain. And they had, I guess, Andy Cohen come out yesterday and say, like, hey, I'm taking over for Howard. And people went nuts. And then Howard came back and said, I'm going to stick on. And I didn't think he was going to leave. I really didn't. He's the beast. There's no doubt about it. Top dog, makes great money, and I think he enjoys what he does. So I don't think that he had any reason to leave. I'm sure his staff's very happy because a lot of times when shows get canceled and TV or radio, something big like that, even like I was shocked when I heard about the late night show having 200 people. I had no clue. I mean, that's a lot of people.
They're massive productions. I'm not surprised to see that many people work.
200's a lot. I mean, to me it is. I mean, that's a lot of people that would be out of a job. That sucks. Like some coaching staffs have 100 people. I'm like, what the frick does 100 coaches do? That's a lot. It's like 2 per player. Some people. I don't know. The NBA, there's 15 coaches. I don't know. I gotta trim the fat a little. I'd be checking it out if I was the GM. I'm like, what does everybody do around here?
But you got to think, right? You got writers, producers, musicians. You got technical staff. You have creators for segments. You have their assistants, administrative people. I mean, there's so many moving parts when it comes to it.
I'm sure there is, and I'm not saying anything that people are not doing a good job. The number 200 sort of. I thought it was a lot. That's all. 200 people is a lot behind the scenes. No wonder they're not making money. I'm just saying. So I'm glad that he's coming back for the people who work with Howard and everybody else, and he continues it on. And he's definitely a GOAT when it comes to radio. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Do you think the coach is going to get fired of the Dolphins? They beat him up yesterday pretty bad on the 4-letter network, mimicking him.
How about that photo I sent you of him in a Publix outfit?
Oh, that was hilarious. Was it Publix? Or
was it working as a cashier now?
Yeah, working as a cashier at Publix.
Was it Publix? I thought it was something else. It was Best Buy.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Because I can see him more at Best Buy than Publix.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I mean, when you're losing and you're a public eye, you're going to get crushed. You really are. And the way they lost, too. obviously it wasn't just so much. Tariq Hill's got some more problems. Looks like his ex-wife is saying in his papers that domestic violence went on. You were telling me that this morning. So that's not a good thing. I'm sure that doesn't really end up well. That was a short marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I know he had some situations with other women while he was married, so that's not a good thing for Tariq and his wife, the kids, the whole thing. It's just a mess. You had the fire there last year. People are saying that Dolphins should definitely trade him. He's been a big headache since he came down here. First year, he had a great season. He really did. Really helped the Dolphins, and everything was different, the vibe. But when you're winning, that happens. Last year, not so much. And this is his third year. Again, he was the trade with the Chiefs. The Chiefs really haven't missed much because they've been in the Super Bowl all those years. They ended up winning a couple. But, I don't know. I just hope that they can resolve the things. And anytime you hear stuff again, these are allegations. These are not proven. So when we are talking about it or other people are talking about, these are things that are just come out there from his ex. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 472. What is the giveaway today, Dom? A day to remember.
There you go.
With Yellow Card. And where are they playing?
I think Amphitheater on the 28th.
All right. Big fight this weekend, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who's favored in that fight?
Canelo.
Is he?
Yep.
Big?
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
I think he's like plus 145 or minus 145 last I saw.
And that's Netflix, right?
I believe so,
Yeah.
yep. And that's with UFC. Dana White's the one
Promoting it.
promoting that one, yep.
Wow, that'll be it. Monroe's is going to have that for you this Saturday night. So if you want to make your plans, get over to Monroe's, enjoy the fight, have a great time, 5-star menu, beautiful ladies, and knockouts will be in the ring and outside the ring. So get over to Monroe's and enjoy yourself. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Greek Gridiron this week. We will be on the road at Strike Cigar Lounge. Excited about that. Stop by and see Franny and myself at Strike Cigar Lounge, and you'll have a chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And also, your name will get in a hat for a $2,000 cash prize. Who doesn't want $2,000? I think that's the best thing that you can ever get is cash. So we're excited about that, to be back at Strikes for our 4th season. Can't thank Ronnie enough and everybody there at Strike Cigar Lounge. Always a great place to hang out with your friends, have a cigar, watch a game, sit on the patio, especially this time of year. It's perfect. And also on Sundays, great place to watch football. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound at PGA Boulevard. An earlier crash has now moved to the left shoulder. 95 southbound at Linton Boulevard. An accident still blocking the left lane. Delays stretch back to Hypoluxo Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, they offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, that's Progressive.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Fran, and here's the deal. GiveMeTheVin.com wants your car. Daily driver, truck, SUV, even your classic or collectible. Skip the lowball offers and get a real deal online in minutes. And here's the kicker. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on. As the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun through the afternoon with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Lingering rain early this evening, then partly cloudy, warm again tonight, temperatures in the 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
I get up every single morning, and I can't wait to see their smiling faces coming through my door.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
As a teacher, I'm really trying to help them come to school every day and put their foot in the right direction of life.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is a Tuesday, and if you go to our website, to Real TV, you'll see Franny on camera, myself on camera, always sponsored by Jason Weiser. You will not see the Dominuch for whatever reason, but we're going to let it go. We're going to let it go.
No, you're not.
We're not going to bring it up anymore. Maybe once. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Big giveaway for you guys at 11:45. And the group's name is A Day to Remember with Yellow Card. Good afternoon, Dominic.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And the first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What?
Well, a crazy situation shook down Palm Bay area. Dude was arrested, they said, and has been accused of attacking and shooting at a woman who mistakenly walked up to his home. So not even one of those instances where it was ding-dong ditch or knocking on the door, kicking it open. Roman Rawicki, I believe, 50 years old, is now facing charges of false imprisonment, discharging a firearm in public, and battery with bodily harms, 2 counts each of attempted murder. All right? There's a lot more added on to this, but officers responded to a shooting reported at a home where he had called, this Rawicki dude, 911 and confirmed he was the shooter. According to his probable cause affidavit, he told police about his no soliciting sign, yet also expressed understanding that one of the victims was at the wrong house by mistake. So we realized that after the fact. Terrible. The victim told police she was following someone else to their home for the first time and mistakenly found herself in this guy's residence, not realizing it until she had already begun walking up his driveway, right? So Rawicki, who was in the driveway with his wife and 2 children, then grabbed the victim's arm and wrist, leaving bruises after restraining her by holding her arm behind her back in an arm lock. It's like, chill out, dude.
Damn.
The victim said, that she called out to the other person she was in the neighborhood with, adding then that he threw her to the ground as a person was running towards him. Allegedly retreated a firearm and started shooting at the 2 victims after they got into their vehicle. The victim told police that they felt the vehicle struck by bullets multiple times. A total of 17 shell casings were found at the scene. The guy shot 17 times, even after they left.
Terrible.
Rawicki told police that he believed the victim was a prostitute. Isn't that crazy?
So why are you shooting at her?
And said that he attacked and shot at her out of fear for his wife's safety.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Without elaborating further, they said he has since posted $160,000 bond. But, dude, come on. She was accidentally walking up the driveway. It is so scary these days.
Yep. It
really is.
Yeah. If you're cutting me off, go ahead.
Oh, my God. And then we got another super speeder. Remember, that's Florida's new law that came into effect on July 1st. So a 29-year-old Florida woman was arrested in Lee County for driving 117 miles per hour. Jesus. And another thing that makes it even worse is that she had an unrestrained 4-year-old in the back seat.
Oh.
Her case is among several recent arrests under that Florida's super speeder law, who makes driving over 100 miles per hour or 50 miles per hour over the limit a crime, which y'all, it's punishable jail time, hefty fine, or is up to the cop's discretion. It could be both. Right? Yeah, 117 is way too fast. FHP said this 29-year-old Tadassa Vineyards hit the alarming speeds. They said that, yeah, of course, it's absolutely terrible that she was doing that because not only are you putting other people's life at risk, but then she's got a kid
It's terrible.
in her backseat, unrestrained.
Cops should have arrested her. Then she would have learned something.
No, they did arrest her.
No, I'm saying, oh, they did? Excuse me.
Yeah,
I
of
thought you said
course.
They let her go.
No.
Just
It made it even worse that she had a kid. I mean, maybe a ticket or something like that. They can arrest you, and most of the time they have that I've seen this. But she definitely was arrested.
I know somebody a couple weeks ago was doing 105, got pulled over, and they just gave him a ticket. They let him go. He said, I could arrest you, but I'm letting you go.
Did they give him a fine?
Yep, the whole thing. But they didn't arrest him. So.
Well, like I said, it's either or
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, I mean, he was nice, he said, and he was 100% wrong, obviously. But, some people just have a lead foot. I got a couple friends that just drive
that's
too
no
fast.
excuse. I have a lead foot. It's a law. Follow it. They're just speed limit.
I agree 1,000%. I'm just saying, some people just drive really fast. I got a couple of my friends, I don't drive with them. Love them, they just drive too fast.
And then we have another Florida man accused of impersonating an officer. A man was arrested Sunday after a trooper with the FHP said he used flashing lights and a siren to force drivers out of his way while speeding down I-75. Anthony Lee Tripp was arrested after FHP said that they noticed him impersonating officers. Troopers report Tripp using the flashing amber and white lights along with the siren to force drivers to move out of his way as he's speeding 80 miles per hour in a 70. So he was not super speeder yet. They said inside his Dodge Rams, when they pulled him over, they found a siren box capable of mimicking tones used by patrol cars. Authorities have not necessarily detailed how long he may have been using the equipment to pose as law enforcement or whether he attempted to stop or interact directly with other drivers passing him. But they did say that he was using it to his advantage to get past vehicles. A caller first reported the car traveling I-75 flashing lights with a siren. So luckily somebody did call and they're like, I don't think this is a cop. And they're like, and he's just blasting through people. So troopers intercepted the vehicle, discovered the equipment, and arrested him, and he was booked into jail because, it's never gonna end up well for you. And then finally here we have somebody else illegally administering Botox. In Martin County.
Oh, wow.
A woman is accused of using her medical professional license to give illegal Botox procedures out of a gym.
That's too far north for G-Man.
In Martin County.
I've never gotten Botox for you keeping score at home, you little bitch.
So investigation into Megan Pagano started back in April of this year after a medical professional living in Pasco County reported to the health department that someone was using her name and medical license status on social media to operate a business called Treasure Coast Aesthetic and Wellness. She said she was concerned her name was being linked to medical procedures that she was not performing. And that's what she realized that. She's like, that's not me. According to probable cause, the business was operating out of GT Fitness over there in Southeast Indian Street in Stewart, led to investigators from the Florida Health Department sending an undercover agent to GT Fitness where they made contact with this Megan Pagano girl. The agent inquired about Botox services for a friend, leading Pagano, giving the agent a tour of the gym and her aesthetic and wellness center. They say during the encounter with Pagano, she identified herself as a nurse practitioner and offered Botox injections for only $7 a unit. It's a great deal.
It was legit.
They said that in another complaint that filed against Pagano, they said this time alleging she was practicing without a license, and she was. The complaint came from a woman who reported the issue to Martin County Sheriff. She told investigators she had seen Pagano performing medical procedures on Instagram and believed she lacked the proper licensing to do so. So they searched through her business Instagram page, which listed the name of the medical professional who filed the complaint, and they're like, interesting. It's not Megan Pagano. So they revealed that Pagano doing all sorts of cosmetic procedures, some of which showed her drawing blood, injecting liquid syringes into her patients, all kinds of stuff. They even have a video of her removing a large lump and cyst with a scalpel and then stitching the wound back up. Yeah. This girl's credentials reveal that she is licensed by the state of Florida as an electrologist, which is someone licensed to perform permanent hair removal using equipment.
I was going to tell me electrician.
No. like using lasers and stuff like that.
I get
But
it.
she is not licensed to cut out cysts and lumps and do injections.
so crazy.
She is now charged with practicing medicine without an active license and fraud and impersonation. And that is your With the Florida.
It was a unique run there. And it seems like the popular thing lately is that people are getting nailed for speeding. So remember, that is a law. You go over 100 miles an hour, you could end up in jail. And you shouldn't be going over 100 miles an hour. I don't care what you're doing. Franny, what are 11 things people with common sense stop worrying about after a certain age? They just say, you know what? Not going to worry about this anymore.
Sorry. Trying to get there.
All right.
All right. So, 11 things with people without common sense stop worrying about at a certain age, G-Man. They say, as people with common sense age, these are the things with common sense that you tend to stop caring about, right? So, other people's opinions. They prioritize personal happiness over societal approval or everybody else's approval, right? And I think that does happen with age. I think you kind of forget. I think, and I know with time I've learned that too, and with age. Sometimes you just care too much what people think, and at some point you just gotta let it go and make yourself happy. You don't need everybody's approval. They have here societal expectations. They embrace authenticity, moving forward from the rigid norms. It's okay to be a weirdo. It's okay to be you. It's okay to be unique. Using social media for validation. These are things that we stop caring about. They seek genuine connections rather than online approval, especially if it's from a bunch of strangers.
You don't even know them. Who cares?
11 things people with common sense stop caring about after a certain age. Competing with others. You focus on your personal growth instead of comparison.
Yeah, like you could put in a light bulb. You do it. You're like, all right, that's a big win, baby. I put in a light bulb.
Sure. Chasing perfection. They accept flaws as a part of life's journey.
That must be tough.
Oh, my God. Being right all the time. They value learning over winning arguments. 11 things people with common sense stop caring about with age. People pleasing. That's kind of like some of the ones we already said, but they set boundaries to protect their well-being. Holding grudges. With time and age, you choose forgiveness to maintain peace. And I get it, because holding grudges,
it's not good.
It's not.
It's not healthy.
Fear of missing out, the whole FOMO thing. They embrace contentment with their choices instead of upset that you missed it on that party or that vacation or whatever you decided. And 2 more here, 11 things people with common sense stop caring about after a certain age. Materialism. No, G doesn't mark a lot on these lists, but they find joy in experiences over possessions. I am definitely one who I definitely enjoy experiences over possessions.
So do I.
You do not.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Oh, a good experience is great. Come on, who doesn't want that?
And then finally here, number 11, 11 things people with common sense stop caring about after a certain age is seeking external approval. They trust their own judgment and values. So a lot of these to me sound very similar with some, but I agree with a lot of these, right? These shifts reflect a deeper understanding of what truly matters in life, and you learn that with age. Not everybody, but some.
I think that's very good. A lot of things there that were on that list. And as you get older, you live, and you also realize things. You got to trust yourself. It's good to ask other people's opinions, but remember who you're asking advice to. That's the one thing I think people sort of get a little bit in the wrong lane.
When are you going to live and get back on an airplane?
When am I going to get back on? I have no urge. I mean, I'm going to probably just go see my mom. That's it. I mean, we would have went to Vegas in September, but
It is September.
I said we would have if 2 things happened. A, if I really wanted to go, which I didn't want to go. And B, I don't feel like bringing certain people. So you asked me that, so that's it.
So I almost am starting to believe the person who said they had bubble guts from Dunkin' Donuts was them, because then they text again.
Yeah.
And they said the car and they said the road and they said it was me, my bad.
Oh, my goodness.
I told you we
So
know.
I almost believe you.
Oh, yeah.
I do, because they know the road and they said the car. And so that was I looked at the number and it's a number that said, Franny, it was me. I had bubble guts after Dunkin' and had to rush home. I'm sorry.
Great ad for Dunkin'.
Oh my God. So, and they said it again. But I do know some people know where I live. And so I don't know. But that's, if you're you, slow down.
Yeah, no matter what happens. I mean, I don't know if there's any other verification you need.
Oh my God.
The street.
If you guys were in here earlier in the morning, I said that I was driving and some dude was on my ass.
Douchebag.
And then went around me as I am going the speed limit. And I live in a residential area, so it really pissed me off because there's dogs and kids and all kinds of stuff. And so I put it out there, and we may have found the culprit. So thank you for apologizing, and just slow down, all right? Even if you have bubble guts.
And
you get lunches on you.
Just clench your butt.
And Franny gave you the number 1.
Just clench your butt tight.
So Powerball, this is good news for us. Powerball was hit by two people, the person in Texas too, but they don't have a state tax, so they'll get more money than the other person.
Was it Texas and Missouri?
I think so.
Right?
I think so. Yeah. Missouri took their cut. Texas did not. So that's good for us.
Do you know in those states? Do you can you remain anonymous?
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. The thing was that there's no state tax, which is great. So for us, if we hit the Powerball, it's something to look forward to. No state tax. That's probably not going to happen because you got to play it. I only played Powerball. I think I played the $4 one, 5 tickets. $20 on a Saturday.
So it doesn't increase the amount you would win on that total Powerball. But if you were like a $1 million or $2 million winner, that's when it increases the amount. Yeah.
For blanks and giggles, $20. And I was out of my budget. I didn't want to do it. I was going to play one. I said to the guy, you know what? Let me splurge. Give me 20. And he looked at me. I was like, should I do 20? He was like, this guy in public.
They're thinking that, and that we don't know yet, because I don't think they've announced the names of it. But they think the person from Texas is a college student.
Oh, wow. That's super.
They do.
Whoa.
They think he's a hook 'em horns from University of Texas, Austin. And that's a rumor having it. Yep. Saying that they do believe there's a media Barstool Sports voiced the claim. So somehow, some way, maybe they know. I don't know.
If they're single, they're going to have some people coming at them like
right?
Frisbees. Woo! Young, because you usually don't hear somebody win 20 years old, 21. There has been. I'm not saying there hasn't, but it's usually not. That one kid who won in California, he was young. I think he was in his late 20s or 30s. The kid who won the huge one, and he had the lawsuit, but he won. And he's the one who bought a couple big homes already, which I'm not surprised. So Nikki Glaser is a Taylor Swift Swiftie.
Yeah, she's a fanatic.
Yeah, and supposedly she spent like $100,000 last year just in traveling in tickets to go see Taylor Swift. Not surprised. I mean, that's a lot of money to me. I guess she saw her a couple of different places throughout the world. But yeah, she's like a super, super fan. I knew she was a fan, but like they say, she's crazy obsessed. Hope she gets invited to the wedding. The whole thing.
Have they had an interaction? Are they friendly? Do you know? I mean,
I didn't say if they're friendly or not.
Okay.
Did not say that. Just said that she's like a super, super, and has been, I guess, for a long, long time. I saw her at Kravis Center. She is funny.
I was there too.
I mean, she just is. And obviously, when she became really mainstream was the Brady Roast, where she just crushed it. She did the Golden Globes last year. Got a great review. She signed a new 3-year deal the next day to host it. But yeah, she is hilarious. But I didn't realize she was that much of a fan. $100,000 that she spent.
It's nuts. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, to go see. I mean, I could see going once or twice. 100,000.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
But she was probably getting the ultimate experience, and who knows how much each individual ticket cost her.
No, you're probably right. You would think she met her too. I would think through her people. I mean, if Kelsey got to meet her, people always say that's the thing. Kelsey always liked her, and he took a shot. So if you like somebody out there and they're single, take your shot. You never know. Maybe have a shot with somebody. You'd be like, all right, I'm going to take a shot. What else the worst that could happen? Kelsey went pretty public with it too, on his podcast and everything. He talked about it. Hey, I really want to meet her. I think he sent her a bracelet or something.
Yeah, because that's what the Swifties do. They make the little bracelets.
He really, went out on a limb.
His phone number on it.
Yeah. Their restaurant's opening up September 17th.
Okay, so it's not open yet.
Yeah, it's going to 1587. It's opening September 17th. You should notice if you've won more than $10,000 on the Chiefs, because it's Patrick Mahomes' birthday.
Did you guys see that UFC White House event is now set for June?
Oh, really?
Is it?
Yeah, they're saying that sources from the Wall Street Journal have revealed details about it. And they said due to logistical issues, the event has been moved to June instead of the 4th of July. They said weigh-ins will happen at the Lincoln Memorial. On the night of the event, the fights will go down on the south lawn of the White House.
Ooh.
Fighters will be permitted to warm up inside of the White House. Ooh. They said there's going to be huge screens showing the fights outside. Fireworks and a light show will also be involved. But I guess maybe it just conflicts with all the things they've always done for the 4th. Yeah. I don't know, because they're saying, yes, due to logistical issues, it's being moved to June.
So, Dom, is that going to be on your list?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be a huge event. And again, you got Trump wanting it, it'll happen. That's all you need. And you got Dana White who wants to do it. Good friends, big supporter, so I'm not surprised. I wonder if they have blackjack tables for Dana White. I love his stories about him gambling. It cracks me up. When he has such blank money, it doesn't matter. Even his speaking, I can tell when I'm talking to somebody and they have such amounts of money that it doesn't care. And you can just see. But I mean, even locally, when I talk to guys who bet and lose and they're like, I lost this or that. Dana White makes like he lost $200. You know what I mean? He goes, I was down 300,000. I was supposed to get a marker. And great job what he did with his company, whether you like him or not. He is very successful and sold it, still involved with it. And now he's stepping into boxing. Like I said, this week will be. Is this his first fight?
Yeah, first one promoted.
Okay. So, and I'm sure it'll be successful. But I didn't know that. They're not really. They're promoting the fight, but not so much. I haven't seen anyway him, like Dana White Productions.
Oh, no.
Yeah, which I think they should. But, we'll see what happens with him. Maybe he can save the boxing game. But I don't know if that, will conflict with his thing. Because UFC obviously took over for boxing. Nobody really cares about boxing. And it's because Dana White did a great job in promoting it and the whole thing. Now, if he's stepping into another thing with boxing, I don't know. I don't know if the public has that appetite to spend big money on boxing and UFC. We'll see.
We'll see, because he has a big event at the end of this month, also for UFC at the same place.
Yeah. So I mean, I know he's doing that, and I know you got wrestling with Raw, you got football. There's so much going on. Baseball playoffs. You just wonder how much the public can consume it and spend money. But he knows what he's doing, so I'm sure he'll do well. A lot of people want to see this fight Saturday night.
And you got the Wizard of Oz now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got a lot going on.
They're talking about doing a bunch of things like that, bringing in like Harry Potter, all kinds of stuff, because it is doing so well.
Oh, it'll crush it.
And just the venue is.
There's a couple of music events there too, and going from the end of September to October. There's a couple of.
The Eagles have extended their residency.
Well, I'm talking EDM DJs.
Oh, EDM. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this: for them, math-wise, it's probably less money to do like Wizard of Oz than it is to pay for a group for all those times. It definitely is, because they're doing it one time, the production going in here, boom, here's your check, and we get everything. Because with the bands, they got to spend a lot of money to get them there.
Mm-hmm.
So I know Backstreet did very well. They had a different deal with the tickets and everything, but I'm sure for the arena, they only care about the cash. I mean, obviously it's a business, but I'm sure with that, with Wizard of Oz, that's the first time they did something, and it's going to crush it. We'll do other things.
I wonder how much still in the Sphere is. I know that it costs a ton.
Oh, yeah. They were in that from the very beginning.
And aren't they building another one in Dubai? Am I correct?
I think it's a little smaller. But
yeah, but it's same, I think, right?
I mean, that's what their word is.
MSG doing it.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
Because I know they wanted to do it, remember, somewhere in England?
Yeah.
And then they just kiboshed the whole thing.
Yeah.
But yes, I do think that they are doing one.
Heavy pockets in Dubai. I think they'll be fine.
Yes.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and stay dry. Enjoy it now. It's supposed to rain in the afternoon. So whatever you got to do, get out there and make it happen. A day to remember with Yellow Card, tickets at 11:45 and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly here. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, what is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very
here.
broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound at PGA Boulevard. An earlier crash has now moved to the left shoulder. 95 southbound at Linton Boulevard. An accident still blocking the left lane. Delays stretch back to Hypoluxo Road. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep, we'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile, Wi-Fi, and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Now through Tuesday at Lumber Liquidators, get flash sale savings up to 60% off beautiful flooring for every room in your home. Visit one of their more than 200 locations nationwide or shop online at lumberliquidators.com today.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
The end of the U.S. Open was also the end of Stacey Alister's run as its tournament director. The first woman to hold that position is stepping down as chief executive of pro tennis for the U.S. Tennis Association to pursue other interests. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The Capital One Venture X business card has no preset spending limit, so the card's purchasing power can adapt to meet business needs. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend.
Baby, come back.
Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Just clench your butt.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, just a little news thing for everybody. If you got a silver BMW, don't be afraid. We think we know who had it. So the guy who cut Franny off.
Don't be afraid. No, I think it's them. They've already responded.
Yeah. So.
And thank you for responding.
We actually got to talk about the silver BMW.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. I don't know who was driving that BMW today, but you really fired our girl up. Franny, I wish I could tell you that doesn't happen, but driving a pool truck, right? I got a $1,500 vacuum and $1,000 in chemicals in the back. I do the same thing, very slow over speed bumps, so I don't hit the bottom of my truck all the time. People fly around me all the time. I'm going to be in that area tomorrow. I'm doing a couple of laps. I'll take a couple pictures. We'll get to the bottom of this.
And that's what happens. People get involved.
Oh, my God.
It becomes like a big thing.
Who knew?
Oh, I knew as soon as you said it. I said it'll be a neighborhood thing. Everybody get involved. You start seeing demonstrations on North Lake.
Signs about it.
Oh, yeah. Billboards. Find the silver BMW.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, they affected our girl. What's going on? Everybody loves Franny.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It has nothing to, I mean, yes, I did get pissed off. Nothing, but I'm more concerned about everything else going on in that neighborhood.
And I believe you that you are. Most people are not. They just care about themselves. That's what makes you such a great individual.
Thanks, Greek.
Dominic's in the studio.
Why did I feel like you struggled saying that?
I didn't struggle. I'm not going to get into this subject right now because it's not right, okay? But I was out with some people, and I voted Franny last night. And not only did I state my opinion, I backed it up with like 12 people of the best wife I know in the state of Florida. And we had some criteria, and of course I crushed it. So for me to say that, give her a feather, it's a compliment. Who cares? I'm real. You would be hard to say something good about. Management, harder.
Thanks, you.
And I like that you have an assistant in there, and you guys are working together on a common goal. It makes me feel like we can do it. We can achieve anything together. You and the weekend, I feel like we're in good shape. I think we can do a marathon, 24 hours.
Ooh, you're gonna do.
You guys have fun with that.
Franny's like 24 hours in Penthouse. No thanks.
Franny's out.
Listen, if it was for a really good cause, I would do it. Not your pocket.
G-Man's like, oh, I'm offended.
3 hours. I'll just kick it off to 4. I'll figure out the other 20. We'll Get out there. We'll get some guests here and there. We'll bang it out. If it was for a good cause, we would do it, obviously. I mean, come on. We'd have to have New York Prime cater it.
G-Man's like, oh, we got to help the pros out. This is a great cause.
That's right. We're helping the economy. That's what it's all about. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, Tom Brady did start his second season on Fox. His grade was pretty good. People said that he seems to be more relaxed and more of his personality. So hats off to Fox and him. Not Brady because he doesn't need the money, but they are paying him $35 million a year. I still think that's crazy to pay anybody that kind of money to broadcast a game because I think, and we saw it last week in college football, I think you can get two Cocker Spaniels. When it comes to football, people don't care who's announcing it. You're just blanking money away, but you guys do what you got to do and dream on because it's great money for the people doing the games. Tony Romo, him, whoever it is, it's not going to matter. But I would give it to other people, just regular people, for a couple million a year, save money, and I think the fans just be as happier. Obviously, they have to be professionals, but I'm just saying I don't think it really matters. Same thing with gambling. There's a lot of gambling sites throughout, have movie stars, and they have ball players. That's great, but you know what? It don't matter. Gamblers gamble. They do not care. They could gamble in a tent in the desert. They're going to throw down. But again, that's just my opinion, knowing gamblers and knowing the industry. Marlins last night lost 15-6. Tough night for the Marlins. Less than 8,000 people showed up. Monday Night Football, Vikings 27-24. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. 21 points in the fourth quarter, and we saw already two big games. Don't count your money until it's at the end. The Vikings scored 21 points in the fourth quarter and came back. Bears did not have a good fourth quarter. And the thing that turns a lot of these games around is they give the ball back really quick. One time the Bears gave the ball back in like a minute and change. And when you're doing that and the team's hot, you know what? It's not good. You know what is good? Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Sponsor of Greek's Gridiron and the Trifecta. Peace. Now, Franny, what is the situation with porn, with men watching it? And I know you got a topic on that guys maybe look at their...
yeah, in shocking news.
Really?
In shocking news, I know, this is one of those things that, I think we could all guess this, but they did. Straight men look at their partners less favorably after they've been watching porn.
I don't understand that. It blows my mind.
A new study found when straight men, in particular, watch porn, they tend to rate their real-life partners as less attractive and less desirable.
And what about them?
Shame. It didn't change their overall sex drive or attitudes about sex, but it did make them judge their partners a bit more harshly.
That's bad.
She won't bend over for me the right way.
I agree.
That was Dominic going to play that.
So it was a study that was published in Sexuality and Culture, provides experimental evidence that exposure to pornography can influence how people think about their partners and relationships. So they did. They had guys watch sexually explicit film and then rate their romantic partners. And after they did, they rated them less favorably than men who viewed non-sexual content. The results did indicate that different types of media may have distinct effects on our psychology and relational perceptions, with pornography potentially diminishing partner evaluations in some viewers. So now it kind of like, just when women get upset that guys are watching porn all the time and they want to do it, now I kind of get why, because the guys come back and they're like, well, I don't think you're as hot as I did before I watched this porn.
And your expectations change too.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Hey, guys, not all girls are porn stars.
Yeah.
G-Man, you shouldn't have that sex swing in your extra bedroom.
Again, you got to realize that, guys, if you're out there, their expectations. And when's the last time you looked in the mirror? I mean, you know what I mean? And you looked great as yourself. Like, you're watching porn, are you grading yourself? Nobody's doing that.
That's what the study links the outcomes like relationship dissatisfaction, right, or permissive sexual attitudes, because that's it. They see and they're like, wow, look at what all these girls are doing. Guess what? Most of the time they're getting paid for it, too.
Yes, they're getting paid.
Yeah.
And they're acting.
Not all, but sometimes.
It's a show.
But, yeah. And so they like look at them and they're like, well, why isn't she doing this? Why isn't my wife or my girl?
Yeah.
Listen, that is a fantasy world and most of the time. They said that
Non-G's world.
Just saying. Time to make the donuts.
But yeah, it was one of these things when I saw it. I'm like,
like,
yeah,
duh.
all right, Captain Obvious. Yes. But still terrible at the same time. I mean, that should be something that you do as your escape, something fun that you do to watch or whatever. But you shouldn't look at that and then compare your relationship to what you just watched. And not just that, then they also claim that they look at them as less attractive afterwards, too.
But again, that's going to affect you. It's like anything else. You're sitting in the 300 level, and then all of a sudden they put you in the first level. It's going to change the way you think.
Yeah, but you're not in. That's different, though. They're actually physically moving you down to the first level. You are watching this. You are not part of the pornography.
But in a way, it's the same thing because you don't want the 300 seats anymore. You're like, I want to sit courtside. Same thing with this.
Well, guess what? You're courtside. You're not going to be hooking up with that porn star you were just watching.
Yeah, and that's what people fail to realize. And it's not fair because then their expectations when they come home, they're like, how come you're not in a nurse's outfit? She's like, because I'm not a nurse. That's why I'm not in a nurse's outfit, Ralph. Why are you not a doctor tonight? I mean, whatever your thoughts are, they're there, but you shouldn't be like that because that's not good for your relationship, obviously. Or, you know what? Next thing you know, you'll be going to Coldplay concerts and having real problems. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. In a few minutes, you're going to have a chance to win tickets. A day to remember, yellow card. What? Just saying. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. I had a couple of text messages about the event in Vegas. That's not this week. That's next weekend. People were asking me
Which
about
event?
iHeart's.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival? Yeah, that's the 19th and 20th.
Yeah, I had some people asking me, and could I get them tickets? I said, you can just go online and you can get tickets. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
they're still available.
Yeah,
Look.
I'm sure they're going to be a little expensive.
Yeah, so we were talking about how people were surprised about Dwayne Johnson's weight loss. And from a lot of people, and he had that standing ovation at a film festival. And it was also what I had thought it was for that role he played. And when I was looking in it, it's an MMA guy. The MMA guy is huge. Yeah. When I was watching, I was like, well, that'd be weird. But they also talk about how later in life he had a drug problem. So maybe we thought it was that. It's completely far off of that because he was talking and he finally is mentioning about this weight loss. And it is for a new acting role. So Dwayne Johnson, according to Variety, and they said rave remarks for bulking up to play this wrestler, Mark Kerr, MMA. The movie's called The Smashing Machine. But they say that now he has shed these pounds to portray a whimsical, eccentric, 70-something-year-old called Chicken Man in a movie called Lizard Music. So the film, which will reunite Dwayne Johnson with director Benny Safdie, they say is an acting challenge that he has jumped at the chance to pull off. So not only is he playing something way older than him, but he's also lost all that weight. He said, Benny pitched me this first during a career retrospective talk at Toronto Film Festival. And he said that, after 45 minutes, the pitch ended. And I said, yeah, I'm your chicken man, he says. So Johnson, who has shed much of 30 pounds of muscle that he packed on for this Kerr role, still looked like he could still bench press, right? But he's like, I still have. So even seeing as thin as he is now, he says, I still have a long way to go.
It's amazing.
To hit this. So he's going to get even thinner for this part. He was like, I'm so excited to get a chance to hopefully transform again like I was for the Smashing Machine. He said, definitely I'll be eating less chicken. And it's an adaptation of Daniel Pinkwater's novel and tells a story of I don't know if I'm saying this right, a septuagenarian whose best friend is a 70-year-old chicken, like the Smashing Machine, which has earned Oscar buzz for Johnson. It's an opportunity for him to put aside his action hero image, and that's what he wants to do. And so he said, he's felt pigeonholed for years, and he's allowed it to happen, taking on these kind of roles.
And he's gotten huge money, so now he wants to do stuff that he wants to do.
Yep, so
God bless him.
It's going to be very interesting. So we think he's thin now. He said he's still got more weight to shed for this film.
Happens with a lot of people when you get success, because that's one of the things. Now you could choose what you want to do, the roles you're comfortable in. I read the same article, and it also said, like, hey, I felt like I could do so much more, but I was just pigeonholed. And a lot of times he felt management held him back and was jealous of him. Oh, sorry, it's somebody else.
Oh, my God.
It's time for your chance to win a day to remember. And Yellow Cab, call us right now.
Yellow card.
Yellow Cab.
It's yellow, it's a cab.
Oh, jeez.
Give us a call.
There goes that air check.
877-927-6969. I get you another one, you little bitch. Relax. Unhook the phones. 877-927.
Unhook them?
Unhook them?
What are we, in the 70s?
I guess.
877-927-6969. Good thing about this show is that's why you got to listen all the time. You never know it's going to go off the rails. Like in 2 seconds, you go, and the next thing you know. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. A day to remember, yellow card. And we got Dom in the studio, always doing a bang-up job. And he's got a assistant today. We got the Weekend. And he's learning the ropes a little bit, trying to help us out. And Dom's doing a nice job instructing him. It seems like he really cares, which is, he should care because he's trying to get out on location with us and get paid. But I mean, so he's out here teaching the kid, which is really great. And I like when people that work together teach each other. 877-927-6969. It is the Greek Casino. We'll get you involved. The Greek Casino is a roulette wheel, official roulette wheel, sent to me in the mail by Las Vegas, Nevada, the governor. And this is where you guys pick a color or a number or odd or even, and you get to win tickets. What do you got, Dom?
First up we have is Karen.
Hello, Karen.
Hey, Greek, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Are you a big fan of this group, A Day to Remember with Yellow Card?
I have not gone to see them, and I would love to.
Okay, great. Okay, I hope you win. What is going to be your selection on the roulette wheel?
I'm going to try black.
Okay. This is for Karen. We're looking for black, so she can get 2 tickets to A Day to Remember. And yellow card, not yellow cab, people. Follow along at home. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
About 6 years.
Wow. All right. Pretty new. What do you think of this show?
I love it. Every day.
All right.
Thanks, Karen.
Unfortunately,
Hey, Franny, how you doing?
I'm good, Karen, and it makes me sad because Greek, I think, is about to say something bad news.
Red one. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No problem. You guys have a great day.
You too. Call us tomorrow.
What a nice attitude. Who do you have next there, Periwinkle?
Next up we have is Patrick.
Hello, Patrick.
What's up, G-Man? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing very good, my friend. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Can't complain.
Well, thank you first for listening to the station. We appreciate that. And listening to Franny and Dom every day. Can't thank you enough. What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to go Odd Like Me.
Odd Like You. That's nice. Never heard that. We got Odd Like Him. Here we go for Patrick. It's getting a good spin. Here we go.
At least I got a good spin.
Yeah, that's...
You did.
Yeah, that's what I said to a girl the other night. I said, at least you got a good spin.
Odd Like Patrick. Is it Odd Like Patrick? I can't see.
It is.
Nice.
It's Odd Like Patrick. 7 red.
Woo!
Winner.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Patrick, who are you taking to concert? Any ideas?
Yeah, I'm probably going to take my guitar player from my band.
No, that's nice. All right, you guys have a good time. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. And if there's anybody you don't like, please tell them to listen to the Penthouse.
Yeah, and hang tight, Patrick, so we can get your info to Dom, okay?
You're awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Congrats.
See, people win every day on Real Radio. Not by just listening to the show, but by prizes. Check it out every day, 11:45 on Thursdays and Fridays. We like to have 2 things for you guys, 2 prizes, usually a gift card from Miller's Ale House, Deck 84, Burton Max's, New York Prime. We have some tickets for sporting events coming at you again. We gave away tickets last week for the Gators, which was a great game. And not the Gators, excuse me, University of Miami and Notre Dame. We might have tickets for you guys for the Gators in Miami coming up on the 20th. Will be next Saturday, so we'll see what happens with that. 877-927-6969. When you watch porn, does it affect your thought on the person you're with? And if it does, don't tell them. You could also text us. You can also text them on Real Radio. What is it? 877?
No, that's the phone number.
What is the text line?
You can text us at 47142. Yep.
There it is.
There you go.
Thank God I got you. Bail me out again. Greek Gridiron this week, Strike Cigar Lounge. 4th season in a row. What does that tell you? What? I know Ronnie listens once in a while. He'll text me and be like, Greek, I'm only bringing it back because of her. I said, hey, I'm not offended. I'm still in the wagon. So if the wagon gets pulled, I'm happy we're there. Always a great place, Strike Cigar Lounge. Have a cigar, great humidor. Patio right now. This time of year, it's beautiful. Not when it's raining, obviously. but when it's nice, I can't think of a better place to watch a game or hang out with friends and just kick back and enjoy yourself. Strike Cigar Lounge, proud sponsor, location sponsor, 4 years in a row. Franny, can you believe it? They brought us back 4 years in a row.
I know. I mean, I can, yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, because they wanted Franny.
I can. We always have a good time there, and Ronnie's a great dude, and Strix is a great place. So
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited about that. I mean, all the places that we're at. Next week we'll be at Crazy Horse Saloon. Yeah. We have some good sponsors. We have good places. We do. Greek's Gridiron out.
Yeah, we're very proud of it. Again, last week was week 1. We got a long season ahead of us, and hopefully you guys can stop by, join us, and you get a chance to win a gift card for $125 and your name in there for $2,000.
So speaking of sports, they talk about the economic impact that football has. And whether it's the NFL or college, we know Florida's game day powerhouses. We've got football Sundays, Saturdays, more than that, but it's very vital to restaurants.
Yeah.
And this was on one of our local news partners. They said some chains build their calendar around kickoff weekends, knowing the combination of long stays, shared appetizers, repeat visits from regular fans will drive sales for the month. And they were talking about one in particular, Duffy's, who is here. It's Florida-based. It's Florida's largest family-owned restaurant group, celebrating 40 years this year. They were founded 1985, 28 locations, each built with an average of 80 TVs, making them prime viewing spots for NFL and college action. But of course, high volume means items, wings, burgers, nachos, beers aren't just fan favorites, but they're profit drivers. So they weren't just looking at this restaurant in particular. They just talked to them. But they said by the numbers, game days, big impact. They said 25% plus during game days. Average jump in chicken wing orders on NFL Sunday.
Not surprised.
20 to 30% sales increase at sports bars during NFL season compared to non-football Sundays. It's just $14.5 million economic impact. They said they were looking at specific schools too. They said economic impact of one University of Iowa home football game, $16 million economic impact of one University of Wisconsin home game,
No doubt.
50% a portion of annual revenue from some small town restaurants earned during a single college football season, 50% of their annual revenue.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
then they say Super Bowl Sunday often rivals New Year's Eve as one of the top grossing days for restaurants nationwide.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, sports does it. Football, obviously, is number one leader. You see when the Panthers were in the playoffs this year, I mean, affected places, restaurants, bars, all the time. People are out.
Well, and especially where we live, we're seasonal, right?
Yeah.
That's not everywhere. So restaurant traffic can take a dip during these slower parts of the year, but football season consistently reverses that trend for the restaurants here.
One of the best things that ever happened was they had the NFL package where you could see all the games. Because if your team sucks, like, say, New Orleans or right now us, like even Monday and Sunday, people were leaving at halftime. They're like, I'm out of here. The game sucks. Who do we got?
Speaking of restaurants, we have the Chicken Man on the phone.
What's up, Chicken Man?
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you in Chicken Land? Hello?
Oh, my God. Oh, goodness.
Do you think of these calls or you just pull them out of your ass?
Dom is doing his job. Do not blame this on Dom.
I'm not
It is
blaming
not Dom's.
We're
We're not blaming anything on
We're
Dom.
not blaming anything on Dom.
He just
You're
answers the phones.
Yeah,
I
he tells.
think you are, G.
No, I'm not.
Listen, Patrick is in a band. He's going to see a band.
He
That's
is.
pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I
That's
guess.
amazing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's all I got.
Okay.
All right, bye, Chicken Man.
All right, Chicken Man.
See you later.
Wait a minute. No blame on Dom in any shape or form.
No.
He just
Oh, you
answered-
blame me a lot.
I didn't blame you for that. And I don't blame you for a lot at all. I only give you grief when I think you need grief. I got to keep you in line. You're the future. I don't have much time left. I might not make Friday. But you got to think about your future. You got family, kids, dogs, cats you got to feed. I'm trying to help you. 877-927.
We need you past Friday.
What happened?
We need you past Friday.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. 877-927-6996.
I have the over-under on Saturday.
All right, good. I hope you hit. Still trying to find those pairs of trousers last night. What are you doing in a rainstorm? I called somebody up and I'm like, you want to come over and help me find these pants? And she's like, no. I said, there's a lot of money. And she goes, I'll be right there. We went through one closet and she gave up. She goes, I can't do this. She goes, I'm out.
That's crazy.
She goes, I can't do it. She goes, there's no way. She goes, we're going to find them. I'm like, all right, we only got 7 more closets. What's hanging in there?
Jesus.
Got to find it. Got to find it. It is the Penthouse, and I hope you guys are having a good day. Stay dry because it might rain this afternoon, and if it does, when you're driving out there, stay away from Franny because she's on a roll today. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens accident slowing down the ride. We have 2 right lanes blocked, I-95 southbound at PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll honor and remember the events of September 11th, 2001. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're ready to sell your car, stop wasting time with dealerships or sketchy tire kickers. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GimmeTheVin.com. Just enter your VIN or plate number online and get an offer in minutes. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right. Free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeartRadio app today. The #1 app for radio.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary. It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm with a mix of sun and clouds through the early afternoon, then scattered showers and thunderstorms through the late afternoon and early evening. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Then lingering rain early tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid tomorrow morning with temperatures in the 70s Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them, so we're helping you with deals on top brands like Scott's, Pit Boss, Cobalt, and Trex decking. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
There was high hopes for the Dolphins, never for the Penthouse.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Come on. There's always high hopes for us. Dolphins, not so much. Bad juju. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Looks like it's getting a little cloudy out there. So be careful if you're driving this afternoon. It could rain cats and dogs. Or dogs and cats, whatever you want to talk about. Came down yesterday.
You sound like a usual meteorologist. Chance of rain.
That's right. That's what I should be doing it. I should be getting a fat paycheck because they're robbing wherever they went. No offense to weatherman. I value a good game, but it's a scam. Dom's in here.
Yo.
Never hear a weather guy get fired. I've always said this. One time I want to hear it. You know, again, I would think like their job's taken serious. You never hear of somebody getting fired. You get the weather wrong 10 days in a row. Nothing's going to happen. So I'm jealous. Franny's in the house.
What's up?
It is time for some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, so I'll let you know the holiday, but we're going to go at absolutely random. Today, September 9th, what you want to celebrate, if you should choose so. International Sudoku Day.
What is it?
You know, some Sudoku, the puzzle that people like with the numbers.
Oh, okay.
Sudoku, yeah. It's Care Bears Share Your Care Day, Emergency Services Day. Thank you for emergency services. International Box Wine Day.
Oh, that's attractive. Bring a box of wine to somebody's house. They're like, what is this? Would you win a raffle?
National Ants on a Log Day. You know what that is? It's the celery with the peanut butter and raisins. Call that ants on a log.
Oh, I'm thinking it's totally something.
What?
I was thinking it's totally something else.
It's National When Pigs Fly Day.
When Pigs Fly!
Steak au poivre Day. Teddy Bear Day. And I like this. Be a weirdo today. It's Wonderful Weirdos Day.
Tom?
So we're going to go absolutely at random. You may or may not have heard these. Hopefully not. This is interesting. I had no idea. Johnny Knoxville. Jackass fame. You know Johnny Knoxville?
Yeah.
He was a stand-in for Keanu Reeves during the filming of Bram Stoker's Dracula. Who knew? That was filmed a long time ago.
Is that with Brad Pitt?
No, that's Interview with a Vampire.
Okay.
Also, Johnny Knoxville's real name is Philip John Clapp. He was born in Knoxville, Tennessee. Hence the Johnny Knoxville.
I assume that.
Philip John Clapp. But yeah, he was a stand-in. Interesting. Marvin Gardens, G-Man, you may know this, on the Monopoly board, has always been misspelled. The actual neighborhood in New Jersey is spelled Marven. Are you familiar with Marvin Gardens?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I'm not either.
I'm not.
But in Monopoly, it's spelled Marvin. Parker Brothers apologized for the mistake in 1995, but they're like, whatever. Just gonna keep it as is.
We ain't changing it. Who cares?
They said it's the only property on the board that's not located within Atlantic City.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Let's see. A single Lego brick can withstand about 950 pounds of pressure before it starts to crack. One little Lego brick.
That's amazing.
Yep. 29% of male gamers prefer playing as female characters, particularly older male players. It's kind of weird. Overall, 48% of guys prefer playing as males, and 22% say they have no preferences at all. 9% of female players prefer playing as male characters, and there's no real difference based on age. Overall, 76% of women prefer playing as females. One out of every 2 million lobsters, we've seen this before, is blue. 1 in 30 million is a yellow-orange color, and 1 in 50 million is dual colors, split down the middle,
Have
orange
you ever seen a blue?
and blue.
I never did.
Yeah, they
You
have
have?
them. Every time they find one, they put them in the news.
Oh, wow.
They save them. Like if they're in a tank at a restaurant, they save them. They actually save their lives because they're rare blue lobsters.
I think if I saw a blue lobster, I might be like, I'm out. I'll pass.
Really?
I don't know. I think it's weird.
Okay.
I'm like, would you diet? Trying to screw me?
The world's record for the most people on a commercial flight. Oh my God.
How many? 710.
1,088 people.
Oh, wow. I would never want to get on that plane.
That number also includes 2 babies that were born on the flight.
Wow, where the hell they go? Kingdom 2?
Al Airlines help evacuate. That's why. So this is why. It's for a reason. Ethiopian Jews in 1991 and flew them to Israel, and they fit that many people just by removing all the seats. So all those people were just standing or sitting. Oh my God, could you imagine?
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not safe.
And finally here, they got them there safely at least. Finally here, and 2 babies were born on that flight. Jeez Louise. If you wanted to buy the parts in an iPhone back in 1991, it would have cost approximately $12.66 million, and that's not even including the camera or the screen. So I'm guessing that's an OG. By the way, right, today is the drop of the 17
yeah.
iPhone. Yep. And there you go for your @random fun facts for the day.
Yeah, I heard that from a lot of people, that Apple's dropping their 17 today.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta have it. Again, if that excites you and you want to wait in line, God bless you.
It does.
I know. A lot of people I know in the cities, different cities, there's lines. I know in the big areas, the big cities, there's people wait for people in lines. But yeah, that's dropping today to 17. I don't know the price of it. I know it's expensive. I'm going to guess about $1,400-$1,500. But it's supposed to have a better camera. That's the one thing that they're talking about. But their cameras are great now.
Every time they have a better camera,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, it's just, you look at it, you're like, what the hell's going on?
But everybody's so picture crazy that's one of the things that they like to put out there.
Oh, I know, which is crazy. Franny, how much will the American Dream cost you now?
Too much. Can't afford it. Yeah, this is a new stat. They come out with numbers like this all the time. And if you want the American Dream, well, it's going to cost you $5 million.
Mingada!
So they put this together. The American Dream isn't dead, but it's just going to cost you a lot. They say $5 million just to sniff it.
Wow.
According to Philip E.
That's more than
Button
I've ever paid.
of Ambassador Wealth Management, this is the breakdown of expenses to make the American Dream a reality. Now, they break that down over 45 years, okay, between the ages of 20 and 65, and you're looking at just over $111,000 annually. So this is what they put together. Retirement, $1.6 million. Healthcare, $414,208. Home ownership, these are expensive to make American Dream reality. Home ownership, $957,594. Raising a child, just one, plus college, $876,902. Wow. New cars for your life, $900,346. Greg goes way over that number. New cars his whole life.
Yeah. He must spit water there.
Oh, you go way up. You get a car every 2 years. New cars, $900,346. Vacations, $180,621. Pets, $39,381.
Save money there. Just saying.
And vacations. You really don't do that many.
And I don't have any kids.
Weddings, $38,200. So yes, break that down over 45 years.
Had a few of those,
Between the ages
Engagements, not weddings.
20 and 65, you're looking at just over $111,000 annually. Of course, you could cut costs, right? By not buying as many new cars, getting a house in the area that's less expensive. But you get the point with this and what they put together.
Lap dances, gambling.
I don't know. Those are considered like
They're not in?
necessities. No, it's not in there. It's not part of this.
Depends on who you're asking.
Who are you asking?
True. I forget who I'm talking to here.
The American dream. Everybody has a different dream. Remember that. We all don't dream the same at night. But man, next time I talk to my accountant, I'm going to go, I don't have a dog or a cat. I saved $39,000. So give me that check, bitch.
Yeah, that's the cost. That's what they say. It's cost for the American dream.
I have one situation where I have to go to somebody once a year to get a check. Has something to do with my dad. And every time I go to him, he makes it like it's his money. And he just annoys the hell out of me. And he asks me like 10 questions. Then I'm lying to him with all 9. Every question he asks me, I'm lying to him. And I'm going to get the check anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So I said to him last year, I go, can't you just direct deposit it? And he's like, no, this is part of the whole deal. You have to come in and talk to me. I'm like, okay. And I go, I'm lying to you, right? He goes, yes. He goes, but for my own self purposes, I have to do what I said I was
it's probably his job. Your dad told him probably to do all this and ask you the questions.
Yeah, it's probably in his will.
Yeah.
And I'm shocked by my dad because he knows I don't even care. Because I would have been like, dude, really?
Watch over little Georgie for me.
We just found out Greek's real name.
Oh.
It's not Georgie.
Have you been betting parlays?
Yeah, that's probably why. Your dad knows you. He was concerned, even after.
Check the girl he brings with him.
Yes.
I'm never bringing a girl with me. No, I would never bring anybody with me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, you got an interesting question, and I saw it on your agenda, and boy, do I have a lot of answers for it. Expensive things that people buy that they don't use.
Yeah,
right?
I thought you would have a field day with this, with you or your friends that you hang out with. I would say you probably a lot of things, but I'm curious what you have. And so they wanted, and you guys can participate too, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. What's the most expensive thing you've seen someone buy and never use? And it could be yourself. And they said that people on social media have been talking about this. What's the most expensive thing? And the responses include, right, especially because they were talking about when they saw this with the lottery just happening, the Powerball, and with this American dream costing over $5 million, which is up 14% from last year due to rising costs, everything, retirement, healthcare, raising kids, everything. So they said, here are 3 ways to claw your way to $5 million. Win the lottery, become an NBA star, and don't spend money on stupid stuff like this. So they were saying, I've seen people buy motorhomes, RVs, campers, never use them, just sits in their driveway. Somebody says a really pricey accessory, like a purse or a really blingy watch. Somebody said, I learned a long time ago that if I'm afraid to use it or take it out, something, then I shouldn't buy it.
That's true.
Let's see, commercial grade deli slicers. Some people think they can save time and money by buying these niche, expensive contraptions, but you have to use them a lot for it to make sense. A smart fridge. I looked at them at one point. I was like, that's kind of cool. But I was like, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need my fridge to tell me when I can buy stuff. I just open it up and see what I need.
I don't have anything in my fridge.
But yeah, smart fridge with the giant touch screens. People can be talked into splurging on high-tech upgrades all the time. They're like, but if you're not techie, then why bother with it? Collecting stuff for hobbies. One person said, if you make me talk about my wife's craft room, I'm going to cry. And they said that someone responded, collecting craft supplies is its own hobby. Thank you very much. Collecting tools for fixing things. Someday, you're going to fix it, right? The person said, my uncle is not a handyman. He doesn't even do projects, and yet he has a full room full of expensive tools that are all neatly arranged and organized, but he never touches them. It's like, just in case.
You never know. Might get the urge.
They said, someone said, everyone I know seems bought a Peloton 5 years ago. Yeah, and they don't use them. I know a lot of people who hang their laundry on them.
Yeah.
I was smart about it. I waited, and I bought a used one on Facebook Marketplace for very cheap, and I
Same
use
thing
it.
with treadmills, too. I mean, a lot of people, you walk in, you just see clothes on them all the time.
My buddy has a Peloton, and my sister's been wanting one. My sister Giselle, because my sister Karen's the one who talked to me because she raved about hers. And so I was like, can I have it? But you don't use it. I go over your house all the time, and you're just hanging stuff on it. And I ask you, have you used it? And you're like, nope.
Is that the person I know?
And he just, I said his name, and he just refuses to give it up. I'm like, so it's just a waste of space.
Come on, Tony.
Just
do
a
the
waste
right
of
thing.
space.
Help somebody out.
This one, a boat. We know. We sold our boat, but we did it to buy a house because the best boat's a friend's boat. They said even after buying a boat, they can be expensive to store, maintain, depending on the situation. They can also be a big hassle to use. So you really have to commit to that lifestyle. They said they can add on their planes, even swimming pools. It's better to know someone else who has one than invest in one yourself. An education, somebody put on here. It's unfortunate, but just paying tuition doesn't mean you're going to get anything out of it. You have to actively engage with the learning process. The diploma itself only goes so far. We're talking expensive things you've seen someone buy and basically never use. I guess it depends on where you're going because there's a lot of places that are inexpensive. A gym membership.
Mm-hmm.
Apple Vision Pro. I know we got that Oculus and used it twice. So I get it. Somebody says a horse. A lot of animals can apply, even pets. Many people don't consider the cost of a lifetime of care when they see a cute little baby animal. But I don't know if that's something you basically never use. I don't know if that counts.
No.
Right? Hopefully you, I don't want to say using your pet, but hopefully
you have enjoyment.
Yes.
And love.
Gaming systems. Someone said I bought a Nintendo Switch on a whim with a few games and I've only played it once. It's still in my closet in the original box. Wedding dress. This person spent $10,000 and you only wear it for an hour and a half. Divorced 3 years later.
Bada bing.
Then finally here, what do you guys add to it? They said a grand piano. Growing up in the Midwest, a lot of families had random pianos. We had one too. And once or twice every generation, they'd be tuned so that a kid could take a year of lessons. But other than that, nobody played it. So what is something you have purchased or somebody else that you're like, God, that's so expensive and you don't even use it? Let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I know, G-Man, you probably have some things.
I have friends, big, expensive cars they never use at all. I mean, God bless them. I got a couple buddies that have houses down here who are never here. And to me, using a house is being here more than a month. I mean, if you're here, 20 days a year, man, they're not there. I got a good friend of mine. He asked me last week, he goes, would you mind checking out my house? He goes, I'm not here a lot. He's got a house in L.A. He's got a house in Boca, and he's got a house in Jersey. He's never here. $2.1 million.
Let me know. If he needs any help, let me know.
I will. I'm going to take the job. I think it's a great job. He's got a beautiful pool. He's like, you use the pool anytime you want.
Just don't go in the wrong pool again, G-Man.
Well, that was an accident. I was at the wrong neighbor's house. If you didn't hear that story, I went over to one of my buddy's houses, and I went to the house over. It was an accident. Things happen. Watches. I know a couple guys who have expensive watches, never wear them. Keep them home.
Do they just collect?
One says like, oh, I'm always afraid to wear it. He goes, in case I get rolled. I'm like, so why do you have it?
That was one of these here.
Expensive cars.
Yeah. Well, if you don't use it, again,
there's people out. Hobby.
I said that. I said I got my friends have very expensive cars, Ferrari stuff, and they don't even use them. I mean, use it. I mean, but that's just the way people are. Some people don't use the stuff, but houses are the biggest thing, I could say. People could have like expensive bags that they really don't use. They must have, 40 of them. They're just sitting there. A lot of things.
My Birkin bag.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's serious. I mean, I had somebody ask me for one of those bags last night. I mean, one night. I said, do you have a third arm?
They asked you for one of those?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm like, you have a third arm? She goes, why? I said, because you need one for me to give you a Birkin bag.
Yeah, those are ridiculous.
But yeah, there's so many things. But see, people with money, they don't care. Golf. I mean, I know people. You're laughing. I know people who spend so much
But do they play golf?
Not that much.
All right.
Not that much for the golf clubs they have and the membership that they do. I got a friend of mine, and I'm like, how much do you pay? I go, how many times you get out there? He goes, maybe six times a year. I'm like, that's crazy. So, but there are a lot of things when you think about it. That you buy and you really don't use that much. If you should utilize your stuff. You're spending money on it. I mean, there's no doubt about it, but there are a lot of stuff, and people with money really don't care. They're just like, whatever. It's not a big deal. If you got it, it doesn't matter. But if you don't, then it is matter. But houses, I think, are the thing that you can see people who just really don't use them a lot. It's not their main residence. They have other things going on, and they bounce around. God bless them. It's a great situation to be in. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Things that are expensive that you've maybe spent money on and never use, or maybe you have a friend or a family member that you're like, man, I can't believe they're able to do that. RVs, I hear that from a lot of people. Boats, another thing, where the people are like, I want a boat, then they don't really utilize it that much. If you're not going to get out there on a regular basis, then you're just spending money for it. And that's a thing where you keep spending money to maintain it, to slip, to keep it going. I mean, that's just not a one-time cost. That keeps going on. But the pet thing, I wouldn't put in the category. I just wouldn't.
Well, you can't. You mean because it's not like one of those things you don't use?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, unfortunately, there are people who do buy pets and don't take care of them, but yeah.
But again, those are certain things that, like I said, you could list up. Dom, could you think of anything that you bought? I bought a baby grand piano when I was married. We bought it just to fill a room. I knew nobody was going to play it. I was going to play it.
So that's the perfect example.
Yeah, perfect example. And then when we sold the house, we just gave it to him, which was double whammy on me. Anything you can think of that you like spend money on?
Maybe like a desktop computer, just end up not using it, use my laptop more. That's about it.
Yeah.
I would think of.
Yeah. I think the common thing is like what she said, the treadmill, definitely people. It just seems like a good, and it's so big. Like for most people where they have it in their house, it takes up a lot of room. And you do see, that's a common thing where you see people hanging clothes there, which is crazy. But we're going to get on Tony to give you that. So you can do it. We'll buy it from him. Tell him we'll give it to him for... We'll buy it to him.
Well, it's not for me.
I know, it's for your sister.
Okay.
So tell him $29. Because, again, he's not getting any money for it anyway. So we'll give him $29 and see if he wants to do it. Yahoo had a contest, or not so much a contest. Everybody voted on the best hamburgers in a fast food restaurant. I have been to this place, but I've never had their hamburger. There's one in Boca, Habit. And that got voted the best hamburger.
They just gave us food last week.
Do you not remember that?
Yeah.
I didn't remember it.
You were the one who kept on saying the slogan. You came up with a slogan. You're like, they should use that. You said it like 5 times.
All right, I'm just saying they won a contest.
Wow.
He's like, I've never had it before. Yep, they delivered a bunch of burgers to us last week. And
I forget people I slept with.
Oh, jeez.
But they got voted.
Do you remember? Do you forget people you slept with last week?
Probably.
No, not last week. I would say years ago. I mean, things happen in confusion. And then they register. It's like, I took a girl away one time, totally forgot. And she's like, you forget we went to Miami for 3 days? But it was a long time ago. It was like 20 years ago. I'm like, now it's coming back to me. Yeah, it did. No drinking, no drugs. It just forgets. You lose it in a lot of things.
So how old was she 20 years ago? 22, 23?
How old was she?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think she was like her 35, 40 years old. Yeah, you got a lot of jokes, but none of them are really good. 877-927-6969. You go back to the same thing. I can't help it, the game I play. It just happens. You know what I mean? What do you want me to say? It's just life. Whatever gets thrown my way, I take. That's all. Give us a call. Let us know something you spend money on that you don't really use. And it could be anything. Maybe
Pros, G-Man.
Stop with the pros. You're hurting my brand. Look at poor Weekend there. He's like, man, why do we beat up the Greek all the time? I got a problem. You should help me as a friend, not kick me down. Imagine if it happened to Charlie Sheen. He wouldn't be rich today. He's got his book coming out today.
Are you comparing yourself to Charlie Sheen now?
I would say in a way, yeah.
Besides the drugs and alcohol?
Yeah.
What about the men?
Yeah.
You got.
Well, he did the men for the drugs.
Yeah.
To score crack.
Yeah, to score crack.
So are you in the same boat?
No, not in that area. No, I'm not. But if I did, I would have saved a lot of money. Because I would have been somebody's bitch in Palm Beach. And I would have, you're going to rob a bank? You do not take singles. You go big time. We're going 7-8 digits on that one. Private jet, the whole thing. It is the Penthouse. Crazy questions that they throw at me. And again, it's a show.
It could be Andy Quinn's bitch.
I guess you don't listen when I talk to you. I just guess you don't listen when I talk to you. That's the first time. That's the second time. That's going to be a management
I mean, he either doesn't listen or maybe he just doesn't care.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Maybe he just doesn't
He's
care.
not on the camera.
I don't know if he's not listening. Maybe he doesn't care.
He just doesn't care. And I would be Andy Quinn's friend. I would not associate it.
You are his friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm his friend. I'm not his bitch. So I think you should apologize to Mr.
I said you would, though, if it came with all the extra assets.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Bad week in the NFL. We'll see what happens this week in Oregon. They're laying 27.5. They're playing Northwestern. All right, just gave you guys first tip of the week. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. Again, still a strong bet. He might not. Who do you think gets fired first? McDaniel for the Dolphins or Dominic? And Dominic raised his hands. Only got another week left.
Somebody text 47142. They're jumping on this with you, Dom. They said Greek likes his women like a roulette wheel, 19-36.
Bing, bing, bing.
We'll be back in a few minutes. I got feelings.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly here. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, What is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very
here.
broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find delays 95 South in Palm Beach Gardens. Crash blocking 2 right lanes. I-95 South at PGA Boulevard. Turnpike looks good. Those travel times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Hey, it's Fran, and here's the deal. GiveMeTheVin.com wants your car. Daily driver, truck, SUV, even your classic or collectible. Skip the lowball offers and get a real deal online in minutes. And here's the kicker. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch The Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Youth and talent all at the exact same time. It's almost impossible to do that, and the Lions have it right now.
Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place. Yeah! Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready? To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm with a mix of sun and clouds through the early afternoon, then scattered showers and thunderstorms through the late afternoon and early evening. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Then lingering rain early tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid tomorrow morning with temperatures in the 70s Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm Noah. I'm 13. I got a podcast. Now you know with Noah De Barrasso. Macy Gray was famous before I was even born. Her voice just shows up on soundtracks, on shows, on stage.
I've always been interested in politics, entertainment. It's a break. So when you hear your favorite song for 3 minutes, you don't got to think about it.
Listen to Now You Know with Noah De Barrasso on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Now You Know and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, we're gonna have a class. I don't know when about signals, because I think you and I, like, you have all different signals. And I had this with somebody I dated one time, and she would give me signals at parties, like, and I never knew what it meant. Like, she'd be like this, and I'd be like, "What the hell does that mean?" And then I understood.
That means to the bedroom.
It meant ride 'em cowboy, yeah. But I didn't know what that meant. And then the salute was a different one.
Was that the orgy symbol?
No, the salute was a different one. But you always give me signals in the studio, and sometimes I'm thinking one thing, and then you're going someplace else.
Well, you're over here talking, and I'm trying to teach someone how to do stuff properly, and you're over there blabbing your mouth off, and I'm trying to turn your mic beforehand.
I'm out of this. out of this. I'm out of this one.
I knew we were going to come back to break. I was just telling Franny something about what a special person you are. And that was
I'm sure. I probably couldn't turn on the mic then. It was probably censor.
No, and we're trying to do something nice for you, and
Oh,
we're
thank
running
you.
into some roadblocks. Was I not in a way saying that to you just now?
No.
Okay.
Thanks for telling me the truth, Franny.
Yes, I was. I was telling you something about him. I said I feel bad for him.
No, you were not. No, when we were talking, when he turned on that, we were talking about your shirts.
Oh, before that.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
Yeah.
We were talking about his 5,000 Armani shirts.
Whatever. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Go out today because last night it rained. A lot of people were rained in. Franny's in the house.
What's up?
Monday Night Football. People are like, we're not going out. It's raining. I'm like, you guys are wusses. I was under my covers. I'm like, I'm not going out either. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins played last night. Less than 8,000 people. That's still not bad. I got to be honest with you. Those banana guys, they pack them in no matter when they're playing down there. They got beat 15-6. Also, in football, the Minnesota Vikings won 27-24. Game went over. Everybody was betting the under because on Sunday, 11 unders came out. But that's what happens. When everybody bets one way, go the other way, and you'll probably make some money. Thursday night, good game. Green Bay and Washington. It's going to be a very good game Thursday night football. Dolphins are a mess. McDaniel is the guy that people say he will get fired the earliest. Not a good sign for Miami. Hopefully they can bounce back this week against New England. I don't know what's going to happen, but it is their season opener. I'm sure everybody's going to be there rooting the Dolphins on. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Those are two ways you guys can get involved in the show. Don't forget, Greek's Gridiron is going to be this Friday at Strike Cigar Lounge in Boca, downtown. Stop by, see Franny and I play Greek's Gridiron. Your chance to win a $125 gift card. Also, your name can be in there for a $2,000 cash. Who doesn't want to win $2,000 cash? Tom, what would you do with $2,000 cash if you had it?
Go on vacation.
That's nice. All right. Well, you're a girl or by yourself?
I mean, she's invited.
That's nice.
If not,
go by yourself.
Yeah.
All right. Where would you go? United States or out of the country?
I'll stay here probably. Probably either Vegas or Colorado.
Oh, yeah. What do you like in Colorado? Bombania?
No, I like the mountains. Cold. The snow.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been skiing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That sounds interesting. Don't call me. 877-927-6969. I hate the cold. I just do. I remember last year when I went up, was in March, and I got off that plane. I was like, oh, my God.
You feel it in your bones.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you're walking. I had to walk to a taxi cab station outside of Newark Airport. It seemed like it was 11 miles away. And I walked there. That's all you could do is walk there, and you had to wait. I mean, I had a blazer on. I was freezing when I got into the cab. And there was a long line. Again, it's Newark Airport. Thousands of people. You don't realize it like when you get back in there and into the hustle and bustle and how many people. I remember I got like number 72. And I'm like, 72? I felt like I was at Joseph's Christmas time. I'm like, I'm never going to get my cab. Then eventually I did get it. But, man, I am not prone to the cold weather anymore. If I have to, I have to. But it wouldn't be my choice if I had $2,000. I'd probably put it on Oregon this week, laying 27.5. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want to get involved in the show. You know anybody who has something very expensive they never use? Let us know. You could also text us and get involved with the show. Anything you want to bring on. And do you think the Dolphins season is over?
Let's see. Expensive things. My neighbor bought his wife some new breasts and never got to use them. Everyone else on the street did.
Wow.
Ouch. 47142. That's the text line. You can send text just like that. They said if you look in the dictionary, the definition for boat is a hole in the water you keep throwing money in. Also, the acronym BOAT means boat means break out another thousand. We have heard that before.
Yes.
Let's see. What else do we got? Somebody says, hey, Greek, $20 is $20. $20 is $20.
I agree.
Uh-huh. And we're talking about doing a marathon for, well, you didn't even say for charity, just doing a 24-hour marathon. They said Greek doing a 24-hour marathon on air would be epic. So look, G-Man, I want you to do it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, I do 5 every day now. That's another 19. I don't know if I could do that, to be honest with you. You need a strong crew behind you. A couple other
We don't have one. Jeez. Oh, goodness.
It's barely Dom, like, walks in at, like, 1:10. He's sleeping. Like,
What did you call him?
Dom.
Oh, I thought they said something else.
What do you think I called him?
I don't know. Damn. Oh, I didn't hear dumb.
Damn you now.
Damn, yep.
Now, if I got us paid good money, that's different. Because I don't want you to work 24 hours.
Yeah, but a lot of time when they do these 24-hour...
They're for good causes,
Yeah, they're for
G-Man.
causes. They're for charities.
Yeah, it is a good cause for
Oh,
me.
your pocket.
No, I would do it at charity. If we had a charity and wanted us to raise some money, and I believed in it, and you guys did, maybe make Franny do the first 4 and the last 4. See if she could do that. That'd be good. Because we go around the clock, so you do the first 4 and the last 4, and then we fill in. I don't know. Can you think you can do it? I don't. That's a lot.
Yeah, and normally when they do these telethon, marathon, whatever things, radiothons, they rotate.
Can I smoke to deal with you during that?
Can you smoke?
Yep.
You would probably have to do it from your house.
Yeah.
Aw.
You not smoking is not a Greek rule. It's an iHeart rule. So, I mean, if you want to go...
But if I have to deal with you for 24 hours, I mean...
You don't have to deal with me at all. You can drop out right now. If you want. Deal with me. How about you enjoy working with me? It's a process every day. 24 hours, it's probably not going to happen. That's a long time. I mean, Dr. Rich and Dr. Glenn did it for years. Charities for a toy drive. I think I would do something for kids for Christmas. Because one thing I do think is nice, that kids wake up and have a toy. I think that's nice. But just to do it for blanks and giggles, I don't know.
So we know, G-Man, you're a night owl out there, and there is a lot of people are, but they averaged out states, not just individuals, but they were trying to figure out the average American and when do they go to sleep? How much sleep do they get? So with this stat, they did find out that the average American gets about 6 hours and 40 minutes of sleep per night. I feel like that's on par for me. Sometimes,
really?
Yeah, I do. Averaging out, and I do.
So that's still not bad.
According to the latest Apple Heart and Movement study, which has examined almost 17 million sleep records from upward of 61,000 U.S. adults in all 50 states, they figured out what states go to sleep the latest. Now, I have said like I wear my watch a lot, but I wear it all day, so by the time it's evening, my battery's dead, and I put it to charge at night. But I am curious one day maybe to take it off, charge it, and put it on bedtime because it can track your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm curious to see how that works.
How much you're actually sleeping during the night? Oh, wow.
Yeah, based off like your movement and all that.
Oh, wow.
And that's what I'm curious to see how that works because they did get some of these stats from, as I mentioned, Apple Heart. So those are people who are wearing their watches. We've heard people wear them. We've heard people getting busted having sex.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're wearing their Apple Watch and they see in the middle of the night when they're supposed to be alone that their heart rate's going up really high. There's movement.
You never know. You don't
be careful with those Apple Watches.
Yeah, you don't think of things. You're just thinking about, getting some action. Next thing you know, you get popped.
So, yeah, they talk about the survey did find out a bunch of things here. And the latest bedtimes, so it looks like Washington, D.C.,
Yeah.
11:56 p.m. Sleep start.
No, I'm not surprised. They're all crooks. They're up in the middle of the night getting envelopes.
But even though it's 11:56, latest bedtimes, they still get about 6.8 hours of sleep on average. Then New York, just behind, 11:53 p.m., 6.6 hours, right? It's a city that never sleeps, they claim.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, 11:51. And they don't get much. They average about 6.4 hours.
I would sleep there, too. Those girls are so hot.
And then we go Kentucky, 11:50, 6.2. And then Georgia, 11:49 p.m., 6.6. And then we don't have to do it, but goes Ohio, Utah, New Jersey, Indiana, Michigan. These are the latest bedtimes. Then the people who go night-night the earliest and probably get the most sleep, the survey found that Hawaiians, they said that they got the least amount of shut-eye, but they do sleep. They go to bed earlier than everybody else. Isn't that interesting?
How many times can you watch Magnum P.I.?
But they tend to have about 6 hours and 31 minutes of shut-eye, but they tend to turn in earlier than everybody else, hitting the hay at 11:06 p.m. And then other people who go to bed, New Mexico, Arizona, Maine, Wyoming, New Hampshire. So we must fall somewhat in the middle because we did not make the top 10 of the latest or top 10 of the earliest there. But yep, when it comes to earliest and least bedtimes, the night owls are in D.C., New York, Puerto Rico, Kentucky, and Georgia on there. And, of course, individually, we know G-Man. He doesn't go to bed till like 2, and he wakes up at 5 every day. So you are definitely an anomaly
It
here.
varies. Like last night, I think I went to bed. I remember looking at my phone at I got a text at 1:05, and then I got up at 5:15, like 5:30. So it was like 4.5. But everybody's different. I mean,
G-Man, just so you know, Andy Quinn just called in.
oh, did we say?
And he said that you called me damn.
Damn?
Yeah.
I thought so. I thought he made a Dan or Dan, but yeah, I knew it wasn't dumb.
Andy Quinn might be able to sponsor us for a marathon.
Maybe.
Yeah. We don't need a lot of money, just something so everybody can eat. You know what I mean? So maybe I'm thinking, I don't know, $1,000 an hour. And we'll put a couple grace hours in there, so we'll do it for $20,000. I think that's fair.
It's supposed to be for charity, G-Man.
No, we're getting the charity. We're getting $20,000. Then out of there, we'll break off a piece to a charity. What else you want? I mean,
Well, how are we getting the $20,000? No, a lot of times with these, you're raising funds by people who are listening. Never heard of a telethon, radiothon?
Yeah, well, I don't want to put pressure on the audience. I just rather one person write a check.
Oh, okay.
Just so I don't have to worry about it.
All right. Whatever.
So, like, for 3 hours.
You always make it your own anyway.
Greg's
so.
thinking.
Yeah.
Like, if I want to
Greek logic is what it is,
Yep,
yes.
yep.
So, say we do like a Monday night. I want to put the game on for 4 hours. I just put the audio on for the game. Take a little nap. We'll be back at 12 o'clock after Monday Night Football. It's part of us doing the show live. You got to make it your own, like everything else. This way people can bitch about it. You give us a call or text us. Let us know what you think about this possibility. It's not going to happen, but maybe us being on 24 hours. What do you think? We'll leave the other shows on too, and those will be times we can take naps too. We'll just like come in for like a quick second, and it counts. Rover's on, we're like, hey, what's up? And then we like go back to Rover real quick. News Junkies, hey, what's up? And that's it. Then we come back on. Text us or call us. You let us know if you know anybody who has expensive things they never use, and it doesn't have to be big items. How about like drones? People buy those, and a lot of times you hear people they don't really use them, and they bought them. And
Matt, my husband, the same thing. He bought it specifically for a few things, including our trip to Italy, and then he used it a few times there and realized I'm not using it. So he sold it to a buddy who actually would use it.
That's cool.
Because he's a videographer and he does a lot of stuff for advertisements, commercials, and news. And he was just like, here. So at least he did eventually realize this is just collecting dust.
What about what is ballpark for that? 500, 300 for them?
Oh, it was
all
like
different.
It was a few $1,000s for that one.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think he spent like $2,000 or $3,000 on that one.
Well, that's a lot.
Yeah, no, it was a very nice one.
But he did bring it to your trip in Italy, right?
He did.
Yeah, so, I mean, at least that was cool. But, yeah, think of anything that people that you know that have bought. There's a lot of people with pools you hear over the years. I never go in it. I mean, a lot of times I hear, like, I go to people's houses because I'm a pool guy. When I had my pool, I was in every single day, 365 from the time I moved here. I love pools, and it's one of the things I miss now. But there's people I go to their house, and I'm like, wow, what do we don't go in. Nobody goes in. The kids are older; they don't go in. You know, we just watch, which blows my mind. It's also a great exercise.
You have a beautiful pool right now. Your little kiddie pool.
No, I don't have a kiddie pool. You douchebag. Look at the weekend. I mean, the poor kids here looking at you. Who writes your material? I mean, come on. Somebody working at 7-Eleven, 3 a.m. in like Puerto Rico? Yeah, give us a call. Tell us to fire Dom or McDaniel. That's the new bet. Who gets fired quicker, McDaniel or do you think he gets fired this year?
Yeah. I think if he go, like I said before, if he went 0-4, I think he gets fired.
Yeah. And they have I don't know what week.
I mean, the season has just started, but yeah.
Well, it's because of the way they lost.
Oh, I know.
I mean, that's what everybody's saying is the way they lost. And then the GM, it becomes in sports, especially in football, all sports, it's either me or you. You know, that's the way they look at it. Like, if I fire him, then I get somebody new, then I stay. Or maybe then the owner looks at me and fires me. So they do. Rex Ryan did that every year. He fired the offensive coordinator. The next year he fired the defensive coordinator. He stayed 3 more years.
Did you see the team that we surprisingly, I don't want to say surprisingly, but I think a lot of people were shocked, beat the University of Florida Gators, USF, the Bulls?
Yeah.
They, Adam Sandler and Vanilla Ice spent some time with them, with the basketball team. They were with him yesterday. The head coach took to his X account to write a shout out to Adam Sandler and Vanilla Ice for stopping by the MUMA Center to run some pickup with the team there. They said it was really fun for the kids who were there. They both are a huge fan of hoops.
That's cool.
You've talked about Adam Sandler. He plays very well. And they went up to University of South Florida to play some ball with them.
I know he was just down a couple days ago. Also, Adam Sandler with the Miami Heat. He went down to their arena. They gave him a jersey.
He was playing, so my in-laws went to go see him Sunday night. He was at Kaseya Center.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
So that's
Sandler.
where it was.
Yeah, so that's why Sandler. He had his show there.
Oh, good.
And I saw pictures Penny and Jason, my in-laws. They
say it was good?
They said it was great. She said it was a phenomenal show. They had fantastic seats, but she said it was a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Sunday night.
Yeah, that's where he was there. They had him in the locker room with the Heat. They gave him a jersey.
Yep.
23 Sandler, which was cool. And, I've said it before. I know a lot of people in Boca because he thumbs every year with his family. Nicest guy. I mean, for at least 20 people and always looking for a pickup basketball game. Always says to people, you want to play hoop? You want to play hoop? Because he's at the resort and he's got his ball. And they say he's just the same. He's got the shorts on, hanging out, and a nice guy, which is great to hear. Maybe he'll sponsor our marathon. We'll ask him. We'll start with Andy Quinn, though. We'll go from there. I'm sure he'll send me a text like, no way, Greek. But maybe we can get a charity together and we can figure something out.
So if you're not aware, you can get a DUI in almost anything, and a Canadian man found out this way. So, if you're a 6-year-old aspiring criminal, don't think that your Barbie Jeep will slip through
No.
town unnoticed. So this dude in Canada, his name is Casper Lincoln, and he is not a 6-year-old. He was arrested after he was caught driving through town last weekend in a child pink Barbie Jeep Power Wheel. So he was also, it's just a great sight to see. He's rocking some aviator glasses, maybe for safety reasons, because his head is sticking up and you want thing flying into space. Yeah. So he claims he was being lazy and decided to go take the Jeep out for a Slurpee run. So while a friend walked alongside him, he says he drove on the sidewalk mostly, but he did end up driving on the side of the road too. Can't do that in a Power Wheel, right? And that's exactly what got him in trouble. If he would have stayed on the sidewalk, probably fine. So a cop did end up pulling him over and noticed, some real violations, including, I love this, because he's driving a Power Wheel. He had a suspended license, and he also had a blood alcohol level over the legal limits. So he was arrested for DUI because he was on the road and in a vehicle, even though it's a Power Wheel. So the guy's been prohibited for driving for 90 days.
Power Wheels?
In addition, or not Power Wheel, what were they called? What are they, the Barbie Jeeps? What are they called?
No, those are
Power Wheels.
Yeah, was he not allowed to drive them for 90 days? Power Wheels only or cars too?
I think all the vehicles.
Oh, okay.
So in addition, whatever is happening with his suspended license, no, he was not speeding. The Barbie Jeep only tops 5 miles per hour. But some onlookers.
That's amazing. You still get a DUI.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bicycle, you can be on whatever. Some onlookers got a laugh out of it, of course. We're surprised that police got involved with everything else they have on their plate, but the police say this is not a laughing matter. Casper insisted he didn't know he was breaking the law and said he has no problem with the police. He even said the arresting officer was very nice. But when asked what his takeaway was, he was like, don't drink and drive, is what he said. But yeah, when they're talking to him and they do have body cam footage, it's a very amusing video. See if I can put up. He sounds hammered.
Oh.
Yes.
And people push back on that a lot when you tell them about DUIs on tractors, golf carts. But you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't think people realize that in their mind. Hey, I'm not in a car. I've heard a lot of people push back like, no, you can't. No, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Bikes, regular bicycle.
Yeah, anytime you drive a vehicle and you're on the street and you're going to have a problem. Obviously, the police have to be in a neighborhood they got to be cruising through, or maybe somebody calls on you. But yeah, it's the same pain in the ass that you got to go through.
Imagine the tow truck driver coming to get that Power Wheel.
Yeah. Well, he had a buddy walking next to him, so he probably just hopped in it, went on the sidewalk, and took it away.
Hey, you take it. I'm done from here. Yeah, that is definitely crazy. There's no doubt about it. Or a situation like that, and you don't even realize it. But, don't drink. That's the whole thing. And if you're going to be drinking, don't be behind any kind of wheel. And also, don't speed in Florida. New law, it's been in effect for about 40 days, and Franny must have mentioned it already 5 or 6 times on her Florida stories. You can't go 100 miles an hour.
Super speeder law.
You shouldn't be going 100 miles an hour anyway. There's no excuse unless you're rushing to a hospital. Maybe that's the only thing. Wasn't there one woman who got in Port St. Lucie got arrested or pulled over because she was going through a wedding when it first started?
Yeah, it was her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? It was a wedding. She didn't arrest her. They gave her a ticket.
That story was before then.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you shouldn't be speeding anyway.
No.
I mean, 100 miles an hour is fast.
Because the story I had, the guy that the law just took an effect, I think, and it was like 12:02.
Okay.
a.m. The law went into effect July 1st, and he was the first person to get the super speeder ticket or fine for it because of that.
But there's been a couple stories already in the last couple weeks.
10, I'm sure. I mean, I know I've read some, but there's probably more out there that we haven't covered.
So don't speed and drive. That's the bottom line. If you're going to go 100 miles an hour, don't do it. It's not worth it. It is the Penthouse. It is a Tuesday. We're going to go back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. I've been everywhere, man. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find delays 95 South in on Palm Beach Gardens. Crash blocking 2 right lanes. I-95 South at PGA Boulevard. Turnpike looks good. Those travel times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal with telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Every day, 7 days a week, the beautiful girls are there, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Friday nights kick off the weekend with Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows. Beautiful ladies at Monroe's. And and it's going to be football season. I can't think of a better place to root your team on. And if you like UFC, there's knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda. Always a good time. And at Monroe's, a good night becomes a great night. Peace.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm with a mix of sun and clouds through the early afternoon, then scattered showers and thunderstorms through the late afternoon and early evening. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Then lingering rain early tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid tomorrow morning with temperatures in the 70s Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
It's barely Dom walks in at 10. He's sleeping.
How did you call him?
Dom?
Oh, I thought he said something else.
What do you think I called him?
I don't know. Damn. I didn't hear.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What I call him?
You definitely call me damn.
You called him damn. Do you want to hear it again?
I'm hearing it again. It's barely Dom walks in at
Dom.
Dom.
It's a weird version.
Dom.
Oh, I thought he said something else.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily dumb, but it's not necessarily damn. It's a combo of the two.
Damn.
Banana hammock.
Yeah, yeah. It's you sounding drunk again, which you're not, so it's weird.
I didn't say damn. I said Don.
Damn.
You had a stroke a little bit.
Damn.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Brandy, can I tell you something real quick?
Sure. What's up?
Greek did something in the break that he left himself a little speechless the way someone talked to him.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He told someone to go eat a bagel, and they kind of went right back at him and told him, "Don't tell me what to do." And he kind of didn't know what to say after that.
The last break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came in all like, so-and-so's a whatever. He had some choice words, and I was like, what happened? He was like, I offered her a bagel.
Only because she saw me eating it earlier, and she said, oh, that looks good. So I said, like I always do, you want half? And she was like, I'll think about it. So then I said, I left you the bagel if you want to eat it, and I really should just worry about myself and not other people. Because, you know what, I have no involvement with her. She's just a coworker. And she's like, don't tell me what to do. And I went, whoa.
But the funny thing is, me and Jason heard it. We were like, damn, we wish we had that recording. The way she said it and everything was just, it made him speechless.
No, it did make me speechless.
He was upset.
He was upset.
He was upset. He came in here upset.
because I'm at work. If I was outside of work and she said that to me, I would have lit her up. And been
Really?
like,
I've heard you light up people all the time.
Yeah.
Is it because she's a girl?
Yes.
You wouldn't have lit her up outside of work.
No, I like her. She's a nice girl. I didn't like her. I just thought it was a little disrespectful. You're asking me for what? Oh, that looks good. So I offer you half. You know what I mean? And then you tell me, don't tell me what to do. I'm like, get a therapy session.
Wow.
I mean, go find yourself. Leave me alone. Last time I offered you.
Find yourself.
That's the last time I offered you a bagel. My God, there's people starving in Monte Carlo. Jesus. You ready to do some Florida stories?
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing it up, Tom.
Let's do it.
Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, so let's start here in your What the Florida, where we have another woman doing illegal Botox procedures at a gym in Stewart, GT Fitness, located
That sounds normal.
Indian Street in Stewart.
I gotta go back
well,
and
so
get
it's like so it's at GT Fitness, but I guess like in the back, tucked away somewhere. She has the business in there called Treasure Coast Aesthetics and Wellness Center. But this one woman who's actually a real professional noticed that like somebody was utilizing her name and licensing stuff. They said that someone was using her name, medical license status, and on social media to operate a business called Treasure Coast Aesthetic and Wellness. And so the woman's like, this is not me. So she's the one who tipped off investigators about Megan Pagano. This was back in April. And then it led to them and the Florida Health Department sending undercover agents to GT Fitness, where they did make contact with her, inquiring about Botox service, all kinds of stuff. They said that she gave the agent a tour of the gym and her aesthetic wellness center, which was in there. During the encounter, she identified herself as a nurse practitioner offering Botox injections for a mere $7 a unit. But there was another complaint filed against her, alleging she was practicing without a license.
$7 didn't seem weird.
All right. So the woman she was showing herself performing these procedures on Instagram clearly. And that's the thing that always shocks me when these criminals, people who are doing these things illegally, post on social where anybody can see it.
You would think they'd be a little under the cover.
Well, and I understand that a lot of times that's the best way to promote yourself, right? But she's not legit.
Oh, not when you're doing something against the law.
But I guess she really thought that she wasn't going to get busted. So not only was she doing Botox, she was doing all kinds of injectables. She was drawing blood. They said there was another video of her removing a large lump and cyst with a scalpel and then stitching the wounds cut.
Oh, God.
And this place. So her credentials reveal that she is licensed by the state of Florida as an electrologist. So that is somebody who can utilize some lasers and are licensed to perform permanent hair removal. Laser hair removal, whatever that is, using equipment approved by the Board of Medicine. You are not approved to do what you're doing. Yes, she is not a nurse practitioner. And so, yeah, she has been charged with practicing medicine without an active license, fraud, and impersonation.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun is right. Next up, you're What the Florida.
Stay focused.
I'm trying. It's very difficult. An Orlando bartender named Jason Wilfredo Rosario was arrested for allegedly stabbing a customer 10 times in the face.
Oh my God.
After an argument over a bar tab at Grumpy's Underground. This happened August 31st. The dispute began when Rosario charged a victim for drinks that weren't served. The argument escalated outside, where Rosario made crude remarks about the victim's dead mother. They had to have known each other, right? Prompting the victim to punch him. So I guess this happened. It escalated. He was like, yeah, let's take this outside. So during the fight, Rosario pulled out a knife, stabbed the victim 7 times in the back and 3 times in the head.
Did he die?
The victim was hospitalized, expected to recover. The owner, Amanda Field, said of Rosario, who they know his nickname is Saucy.
Sounds saucy.
Was not a regular employee. He was still in training.
Oh, all right.
And had only worked 2 shifts when this happened.
He's not going to work a third one.
He's now facing attempted second-degree murder charges.
He should be.
And being held without
10
bond.
times. It's crazy.
It's, would you say ironic that the place is called Grumpy's that he was working at?
How ironic. This place is called Grumpy's.
Grumpy's.
What you learned at that place is don't bitch about a drink.
Jeez. I have a feeling there was beef there.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if the
His
victim's
mother.
talking about his dead mom and stuff.
it's
Yeah,
terrible.
there's definitely something else going on there. And then finally here, And you're what the Florida. We have a Florida man who has been arrested for impersonating an officer. Heard this before. They have sirens. They use them. And this guy did. He was arrested after troopers said he used lights and sirens to impersonate law enforcement on I-75. His name is Anthony Lee Tripp. He was stopped and found with siren box mimicking patrol car tones. They claim that people had been calling because this guy was utilizing the sirens so he could pass drivers, forcing them to move aside while he sped southbound, going 80 miles an hour in his Dodge Ram. Authorities didn't detail how long this trip was, but they said, or how, excuse me, his last name's Tripp, how long he was using the equipment on his truck to pose as law enforcement officer, whether he attempted to stop or interact directly with other drivers beyond just passing them as he was this time around. I'm guessing he probably has done all the above. They said callers reported the truck traveling, flashing lights and sirens. Some people were like, I don't know if this is a real cop. They said that, so finally troopers did intercept his vehicle, discovered the equipment inside, and he was arrested and booked into the Sumter County Jail. Not only did he have all those things, oh, by the way, he's got a criminal history, including conviction as sexual predator, adding to concerns about his alleged attempt to impersonate law enforcement, right? You hear that and you see that, and this guy's a sexual predator convicted, they said, and his Dodge Ram had a legal tint on its windows. So he got busted for a few things. And that is, you're at the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it at 105 and 1105. Dom, I think you have somebody on the horn.
We have Andy Quinn on the phone.
Andy Quinn, what's up?
G and Franny,
yeah.
After listening to the Florida man stories, it's pretty obvious. When you have the fake Botox doctor and the fake cop, you just can't find good help anymore.
So true. So much fakeness here.
Really. And I'm a big fan of fake, but that's ridiculous. You see Botox for $7, that should really raise a light. Then say, what is this, a scam?
Yeah, I remember back when, I think it was around Thanksgiving about 10 years ago. I don't know if you remember that awful story in Jupiter where the couple went in to get their Botox, and the Botox was infected. It was the wrong type of Botox that was injected, and they were both paralyzed for close to a year.
Wow. No, I did not hear that one.
That's sad.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's terrible.
Yep, it wrecked, obviously, the holidays for all the families that were going to that Thanksgiving dinner, but it was a huge story. I don't know the outcome. I believe the doctor at the time was licensed.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
I think it was something like knockoff Botox. It was like half price.
Yeah.
And it ended up paralyzing their faces,
Jeez.
and then they were incapable of walking. I think his wife was hospitalized for almost 6 months.
That's sad.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
And that's one of those things that it's kind of, you just don't know. Yes, you have to look. Make sure that they are a licensed professional.
Sure.
But you mentioned this guy was a licensed professional, and this still happened to them.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't get it.
When you're putting stuff, I guess, even the implants, even the breast implants, which they've corrected, so-called corrected with the new saline. It used to be the silicone. Now it's based off of the saline. And I think I've heard they're adding back some of those original silicones for texture. But ultimately, when you're putting this stuff into your body, especially with the Botox,
you never know.
I mean, it is poison. You're putting rat poison in your body. Yeah. And it is. You're putting something foreign into your body. Things can happen. So, yeah, it's just one of the risks.
I saw a picture of that doctor, Franny. It was in the Palm Beach Post.
Yeah.
Okay. A picture of that doctor that did the injection.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's also used personally a lot of her own injections. So I don't know. When you see a doctor potentially digging into the medical bag, I don't know if that's a red flag or what. But
$7 would have got me.
Person.
Yeah.
What's that?
The $7 would have got me. I'm here for Botox. It's $7. I would have been like, I don't know. It's like getting a lap dance for $4 or a roll of nickels. I might be a little skeptical.
But there's a couple of things you just don't want to discount on.
No, definitely not. No doubt about it.
Greek. Couple of things real quick. You did have a Greekism, and you had like a Freudian slip. I was actually running. I was jogging and listening to the show on my AirPods, and I heard you clearly say, instead of calling Dom, you are now calling him Dam, D-A-M.
Damn.
You
I'm not going to deny that, Your Honor.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah,
called him damn. I've heard it before.
Damn him.
Yeah, I wouldn't deny that, Your Honor. And thank you for pointing that out.
I had to, because it's sort of like that's some sort of inherent Freudian slip that is showing your true feelings towards Dom. You're actually angry and calling him damn.
No, I mean, I've said it before. I like Dom. I do. I think he's a good kid. He's got a good future. Maybe not here, but he's got a good future. And I enjoy working with him. I do. He's made my job better. I've even told said, no, I'm serious. I even told management that I was thinking about getting a transfer just before Dom came to Singapore to do a
I thought you liked Thailand more.
karaoke show. But the last minute negotiations went south, and I decided to stay.
They went south, and you got to stay with me.
Listen, Greek, I know you were talking about doing this 24-hour fundraising telethon on Real Radio, and I just wanted to remind you that Jerry Lewis, for the muscular dystrophy telethon, so many of us grew up with him doing 24 hours on television, and I watched an interview once where he said it was the most grueling 24 hours annually of his life that he could ever recall. So first of all, I just want to ask you, are you capable of keeping up the content and the comedy for 24 hours?
Well, the people I work with every day are shaking their heads.
No, we're all shaking our head. You're on real TV. Nope.
They're not. But they like to bet against me, like management.
You can't. I've seen you fall asleep being here for for 24 hours.
I know it's long.
Exactly.
But it was for a good cause for the kids, for toys. I might have to do it. I might have to take all my Greek inner strength.
You're like, my voice.
Gods.
Oh, my voice. Got to go after 5 hours.
I need some hot tea. Maybe in the middle, I get like a massage at Breakers.
The only advice I can give you, Greek, is just check a few boxes off before you do it. Make sure that you can answer yes to these questions.
Okay, let me see. And I'm sure I can't, but go ahead. What are the questions?
Do I have a highly capable, intelligent support staff?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
It's all right. We dish it. We can take it.
Do I have a highly paid, highly motivated support staff?
Absolutely not. Double that.
Oh, yeah, that's a definitely no.
Kidding?
Yeah, I agree.
It's a coin flip.
Did you say highly paid, highly motivated? Is that what he said?
Yeah. It's a coin flip. They're going to be here in the morning.
Number 3, the final box. If all goes bad with my support staff, is there anybody else at the company that halfway through I feel as though is competent and capable to join me and carry the rest of the telethon through?
Absolutely not.
I mean, maybe I almost said it, competent and capable, but I don't think they would want to do it. I do think that we have people here that are. You don't think confident and capable of doing it?
He doesn't think half the people here should have their job.
Like a Brian Mudd or a Mo or possibly a Jason? No, you're not saying they're confident or capable?
I'm not looking at them as to jump in.
Well, no, that was his question.
Oh, yeah.
With the company.
Yeah, there are some people that could jump in and help me if I had to. Not at my level, but they could jump in.
See, I knew it.
You know what, Greek? You just have to rely on some of those folks that made the cover of the Jupiter magazine.
Oh, yeah. That's what I need. That magazine. That was a great magazine, by the way. Everybody on there deserved to be on there.
I wish you were on there, Greek, as I've said it. Hey, listen, Greek, before I let you go, I had heard, and I don't know if you talked about it.
Okay.
I was listening to the Dolphins game on Wave 92.7, I think it was.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
The game was terrible.
I really like Joe Rose and the other guys.
No, and I'm not talking about the announcer or the station. I'm talking about the game, the Dolphins.
I know. No, I really like the show on Wave 92.7 when they do the games because I can run and listen to the game.
Okay.
And one of the announcers, I don't know if they announced it on TV, but the radio announcers for the Dolphins network said that they watched Tariq come off the field and try and fight or push or threaten one of the offensive linemen. Did that come out?
Yeah, they said the Dolphins were fighting. They were having a couple skirmishes. Tariq was very upset on one play, I think, when Tua got sacked or something, because he said, hey, we gotta protect Tua. So, it's Tariq being Tariq. He's a great ball player. He really is. But he's had a lot of problems down here. But, I think the game, everybody expected, you go into a season with, expectations high, and it fell apart right away. I mean, the first interception was really bad.
I'm not the type, along with many, we don't like to just blame the quarterback every week, right? You're always looking. I got to tell you, by the third quarter, when Tua threw that just full interception, there was no offensive player in the area to catch the football. He threw it directly to the defense. At that point, I think a lot of people watching or listening just simply said, look,
I'm out.
What the Dolphins want to do, they can't do with Tua. It can't happen with Tua playing like this. He blew the football game. Zach come in with 2 minutes left and actually moved that team down the field.
No, I think a lot of people felt like that. And also, Tua just got that big contract, $52 million a year, so that makes it even worse. I didn't think the Dolphins are going to have a good season. Maybe they could turn around. It's only one game. You don't want to overreact. I don't think it's the loss as far in the column, but I think it's the way they played. And McDaniel, where they keep saying he's lost the team. So we'll see what happens. And hopefully have a decent season. Doesn't look promising, but you never know. I'm going to have Eric Coleman on the Greek Zone today, and I'm going to talk to him about players and thoughts after a bad week one and see what, really goes on and what these guys really feel like if they have a really bad week one.
Franny, before I let you guys go, I just want to let you know I am going to go ahead and sponsor the first hour of the telethon.
That is so nice of you.
It's nice.
All right, I'll hang out for an hour then. Just the 1 hour that's sponsored.
Of course.
I'm going to cover the cost of the first hour.
All right, we'll talk later, and we'll figure it out.
Cost is $100,000.
No, it's not.
I only got like $39.
I would have took 35. I love you, bro. I'll talk to you later. Stay out of trouble.
Thanks, guys.
Who do we have next?
Next up, we have Anthony.
Anthony, what's up? It is your day. It's Prince Spaghetti Day, Tuesday. What's going on?
Greeky.
The only guy he's okay with calling Greeky to. Dom tried it, and he was shut it down real fast.
Anthony brought us pastries for the holidays. I never forget that.
That's why it's okay.
Me and Jimmy worked Christmas Day, and he came out of his way, and he brought us food and desserts.
So nice of him.
And anytime anybody does anything nice, I want to recognize it because I think there's a lot of bad people in the world. So nice people should get highlighted. We don't do that enough. What's up, buddy?
Are you still doing? Are you still receiving confessions with little to no Hail Marys required?
What'd you say? Am I still receiving what?
Are you still receiving confessions with little to no Hail Marys required?
No, I am not. What is going on? How'd you do weekend? Did you bet this weekend?
Yeah, that's why I had a confession. I had a little slip this weekend. Just a little slip.
All right. Was it bad?
No. There was a few games I liked. I just had to do it, and there was a lot of fluky games, and you were a part of a couple of them. One of them was that Kentucky and the Ole Miss game.
Oh, yeah, they kicked the field goal at the end of the game.
Kentucky, they couldn't get a first down the whole fourth quarter. And on their final drive, all of a sudden the quarterback knows how to play, and he throws that bomb, and they just do a meaningless field goal, and it just kills the 8.5. So Sunday, the Jets were supposed to win that game. I don't care if you had the Pittsburgh Steelers or not. The Jets were
and I'm supposed to marry a Kardashian. I don't think either things are going to happen.
The Baltimore Ravens and the Bills game.
Brutal.
I had the Ravens last year, the season opener, and if Isaiah likely would have trimmed his toenails, they would have probably tied that game up. And the Ravens would have won. Again, I take the Ravens, and it's just that one of those fluky. Me and four guys, we all had the Ravens. We're all watching at my place, and I said at halftime when the refs put a second back on the clock to give them that field goal.
Yeah,
I said the game. I said they're all holding Bills tickets. This game is
juice.
Has a fix on it. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah, like a true gambler. Yeah, you know what? That's why I always say I can't tell you the story on the air, but if I see, I'll tell you the story off the air about the Raven Bill game, something that happened to us. It was a good thing. But yeah, it's not over until it's over. And if you bet, people like, even last night, people were like having the Bears and celebrating at halftime. And Minnesota came back, scored 21 points in the fourth quarter. So it's not over until you see an F, which means final. Or if you're on the bad side, I've said it. It's a word I can't say on the radio. It doesn't work out.
The craziest thing about the game last night, the whole world was on the under and the Vikings. So one of them was going to lose. Obviously, the total did. But the craziest bet of the night was DJ Moore receiving yards. Are you familiar with that, Greg?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He went over.
Yes, it was at 58 for the game. Fourth quarter, I have him over, right? Fourth quarter, he's sitting at 57 for the beginning of the fourth quarter. All I need is a little, 2 yards, route, whatever. He goes the entire fourth quarter with 57. Now, it's 2 minutes left or whatever. The Bears got to get a touchdown so they can get the ball back. Somehow they stop him. The only reason he went over, Dree, is because that lateral at the end when they were playing around backyard football at the end of the game. That's why he went over.
Mm-hmm. That's good. You
won. Guess what? And then if you had him in fantasy, you lost because he threw the ball back and it was a fumble. They ruled it as a fumble. So if you had DJ Moore, you lost on in fantasy.
You won, which is a good thing. I know a lot of people Sunday night lost a lot of money. I know somebody 4 digits had Josh Allen rushing yards. Dom, I don't know if you've seen that. And then at the end of the game, he kneeled down 3 times and he lost. It went from 35 to 31, and it was like 33. And he had rushing yards. And then people forget that with the quarterbacks. At the end of the game, they kneel, and those yards count. And it happened in Super Bowl a couple of years ago with Mahomes, and it was huge money. Obviously, a Super Bowl, but it happened the other night with Josh Allen. So that's why it's called gambling. It's not called winning. You're taking a chance. It's like marriage, 50-50. It might work out. It might not. Anthony, we got to run. I'm glad you're betting again. Always love to hear that. You still with your girl?
Yes.
Good. All right.
I'm trying to hold along as all I can. Last thing before I go, Baltimore Ravens, they're 10.5 against the Browns. Take the Ravens today. Do it. Put your mama's insurer plan on that because I don't care what defense the Browns got. The Ravens are amazing against the spread after a loss.
You got it, Anthony. Thanks for the call. We'll talk soon. Keep in touch. Call the locker room anytime or the Greek Zone. You have a great afternoon. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly here. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, what is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
92 Expressway is looking good, up to speed on the Turnpike and at 95. We do have a crash clearing 95 South at PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Crazy Horse Saloon, a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. The Penthouse will be live on September 19th, 10 to 2. Stop in, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. If you like sports, this is the place to go. Great food, great cocktails, and a great atmosphere. UFC, college football, and the guys on Sundays, you can't miss it at Crazy Horse Saloon. A neighborhood bar with a great vibe and great food. Greek's Gridiron 2025 will be live September 19th. Franny and myself. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in today. Peace.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and former Pro Bowl quarterback Matt Castle.
Super Bowl winning coach Nick Sirianni. Nick!
Thank you. Congratulations. Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place. Yeah! Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
At Thrivent, planning your finances is bigger than money. It's a way to support the people, causes, and community you love. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more. Connect with us at Thrivent.com.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast! Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little
is all the rest. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm with a mix of sun and clouds through the early afternoon, then scattered showers and thunderstorms through the late afternoon and early evening. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Then lingering rain early tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid tomorrow morning with temperatures in the 70s Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio. Don't forget, we are the home of the Gators. This week, another big game. Can the Gators stop the South Florida team? Ooh, no, excuse me.
LSU.
No, LSU, excuse me.
I was like, they could not stop the USF.
Are you traveling back in time?
I'm thinking of Miami.
Yes, they could.
Miami's playing them this week, and I had somebody call me for tickets.
What LSU is playing them? I'm so confused.
LSU is playing Florida.
Yeah?
But South Florida's playing Miami.
All right. Okay, thank you. I'm so confused. Got it.
You ready?
I think. Are you ready?
I mean, I'm ready. We only got 15 minutes left. I'm ready.
Of course you're ready, because you're ready to bail.
Are you ready? You got a trifecta.
All right, let's do it.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Yippee-yi-yay! If you had Minnesota last night, those are always sweetest wins. If you're betting, you should be betting on your Hard Rock app or getting down to the casino, the Qatar, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, or maybe Tampa if you want to get up there. But yeah, Minnesota come back in the fourth quarter, scored 21 points, ended up winning 27-24. Hats off to the Vikings and all their fans. And the game went over. Even though there's a trend, first week, 11 unders, it ended up going over. Marlins got beat last night by the Nationals, 15-6. Bad game for them. Less than 8,000 people showed up. If you want to go see the Marlins right now, this last month, this is a good time to go. I'm sure you can get tickets very inexpensive, and you can check out a professional game. Hopefully the Marlins can pick up some more W's. They will go over for their season win total, which is a good thing because people do bet on that. No postseason this year for the Marlins, but it is what it is. The Miami Dolphins are in disarray. They are saying this team is a mess. Some four-letter network experts are saying they're the worst team in football. That's pretty sad. 2 years ago, they were a sexy pick to go to the Super Bowl. People think McDaniel is the odds offshore to get fired the first one. Any coaches, I hope that doesn't happen. I always want to see somebody not lose their job, but he's got to give them a swift kick in the ass, and it's going to start Sunday. If they lose Sunday, wow, there's going to be a lot of pressure because then I believe they play Thursday night against Buffalo, and that's going to be a lot. It'll be a hard situation. We'll see if the Dolphins can bounce back. Tua said it's on all of us, including me, and I agree. You're getting paid $53 million. You got to win. It is the Trifecta, which is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so a bunch of text messages from the Florida store. Actually, a couple Florida stories. A guy who was riding the Barbie Jeep, and we were talking about how different things you can get DUIs on. From the Botox story, the woman who was injecting at a gym who was not a licensed practitioner. And then Andy Quinn, who called in, was talking about a situation that happened here in the early 2000s where these people got injected with Botox and got paralyzed. And a lot of people are like, yeah, I knew the story. I had to look into it. It is really wild. But we have a few texts. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We know you can get a DUI on anything with wheels. They don't have wheels, but you can get a DUI even on a horse.
Really?
Which I have heard, yes.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
No horse around.
Let's see. Another expensive things that people buy and don't use. It says expensive stuff that you bought and never used. How about any appliance in Greek's kitchen? Yeah.
I didn't buy those. Those were good.
Uh-huh. We have expensive thing I don't use. My Harley. We use it once a year to go to Daytona Bike Week. All right, well, at least you still use it once a year. Then we have even walking, you can catch a ticket for public intoxication. So don't act like an ass when you're drunk. Yes. Then we have another person said, yeah, recently a guy in Okeechobee just got busted for riding his horse while drunk. He got slapped with that. We have, I'm not going to do that one. And then it says, yeah, the Botox story reminded me of 2004 lawsuit involving, and this was what he was talking about. It said Palm Beach Garden residents Bonnie and Eric Kaplan, because I did look it up. I remember this story like it was yesterday. And somebody else says, yeah, the story was nationwide. So I did. I went and I did some research, and it is a really messed up story. Also, 2007, but this happened in 2004, excuse me. But an article I found was from 2007. But it was before the holidays. Eric and his wife Bonnie decided to do something extra to look good during party season. So they decided to go get Botox from a friend.
This is sad.
So it wasn't even, the guy was a legit doctor, but it was a friend who ran a clinic. So instead of using actual Botox, their friend was mixing his own batch made with raw grade botulinum toxin type A. And that is part of Botox. But Botox is science. They've created, they know what they're doing. This guy's trying to make his own. They said, you know, and it is one of the most deadly toxins in existence. And the mix was obviously off. The guy had no idea what he's doing. He's not a chemist.
Yeah, sad.
So the physical effects were almost immediate and dangerous. They said, when I got to the ER, they said I couldn't swallow. That's the husband. Then I couldn't speak. Then my teeth froze. Like I had lockjaw. Eventually, I became totally paralyzed.
So sad.
The dose of toxin the Kaplans received stopped their lungs from working on their own. The couple were in the hospital for more than 3 months.
Oh, my God.
They had to go to a specialty place in Atlanta, too. They said, you know, when finally, this is ABC News, who covered the story 3 years later. It was actually Chris Cuomo who covered the story. They said Eric was eating and breathing through a tube. Bonnie was communicating only by writing on a pad. They said the couple lived to tell their tale in a new book, Dying to be Young, From Botox to Botulism. Eric said the terrifying experience was like living in a Stephen King novel. He said, I mean, literally, I was trapped inside of my body. I mean, imagine not being able to open your eyes, not being able to talk, not being able to communicate.
Can't even imagine.
Then having to learn how to do these things again. Said Bonnie said it took her more than a year and a half to fully recover. Even now, and this was in 2007, she still doesn't feel 100%. But yeah, they said as a result of being in a hospital, broke 3 vertebrae in her back. So I have major back issues now. This is according to her. I lost 50% of my hearing from having to wear hearing aids all the time. I mean, this messed them up. And this is from a friend.
Yeah, it's sad.
What a terrible situation. And as Andy mentioned, I mean, this guy was a doctor, and you would think that.
And he's taking care of his friends.
Yeah.
And you would think that because if it's a doctor.
This is crazy. I did not hear about that story. But yeah, bootleg Botox.
Yeah, you would think the image is, you know what, I don't have to worry about anything. It's legit. He's going to take care of me. I wonder how that case
Wild.
ended.
I wonder how the Kaplans are doing now, because here we are 20-something years later. So.
And I wonder if he lost his license.
Oh, you got it.
I hope
Absolutely,
so.
right? Right away.
I said, I wonder. I don't know what happens. There's situations like that. It's sad. Very sad. Sometimes it's that old adage, you know what, be happy what you got. Sometimes you try to mess with it, and look at this situation. Very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very, very crazy. So I'm sure if we do a little bit more in there, but yeah, I'm sure that doctor is prison, you would think, too. Not even just lose your job. You think you go to prison for that. So kind of trying to get back things a little bit more, well, it's not even more lighthearted, but we're going to get into another conversation. So I have a question, and I know, G-Man, I'm just curious if you've had rebound, I'm sure. Most people have.
Yes, without doubt. Rebounds are great.
Rebound relationships, rebound sex, whatever you want to call it. This is more so about relationships than it is. But maybe you were the rebound. Maybe you were seeking out rebound. But these are signs that you are just someone's rebound, and you may not even know it.
They call you by the other name. And a lot of times, it's like 3-4 times. Sometimes I said to this girl, I'm like, you keep calling me your ex's name. I said, I don't mind, but I'm paying you.
So it's not necessarily calling it by name, but I guess something. So experts say 8 signs that indicate you're either someone's rebound or they're yours. These signs suggest that the relationship may be more about avoiding pain than building an actual genuine connection. So if you see these, it's probably not in it for the long run, right? Emotional numbness. You or your partner may feel emotionally distant or detached, lacking the depth typically associated with a new relationship.
Just wants to bang?
Exactly. Frequent comparisons to the ex, not necessarily calling them, but constantly comparing each other to past partners can indicate unresolved feelings, which probably means that you're a rebound person. Performing happiness, pretending to be happy, forcing yourself to be positive. Can mask underlying issues. Do you say Tom? Yeah.
10 to 2.
Are we his rebound show?
Yeah.
From the last one he had, that was such a good gig.
Yeah, in Boston. We're the rebound.
Oh,
and
we
he pretends to be happy.
Oh my God, we're the rebound show. Limited future planning, avoiding discussions about the future, making long-term plans can indicate lack of commitment. Probably rebound. See, but you said dumb sex, which you think a lot of time it would be more physical if you are a rebound because that's all you're seeking. But they even claim here sexual
What?
What? What'd they say? What'd you say?
I didn't mean to say that. Sexual disconnection.
All right, get your mind out of the gutter.
Sexual disconnection, not sexual dicks.
I turned around and went, what?
A lack of sexual chemistry or intimacy might reflect emotional distance of unresolved issues. And a lot of time, that's what they consider being rebound. You still have these unresolved issues, too.
Yeah, but definitely. It still lingers with
Yeah.
you. There's luggage.
Unclear boundaries, confusion about where you stand in this relationship, right? Or boundaries can lead to misunderstanding and rapid progression. So it's one of these things like maybe it was too good to be true. We're moving too fast, but this is something different from everything else. Moving too quickly in an What is wrong with me?
What's wrong with you today?
All right.
God, she did it twice.
What is wrong with me?
You're a professional.
I got D on the brain.
You can't wait to get home.
It doesn't even say erection. I don't know where I got that from.
I'm like erection.
Oh
Think
my
about
God.
dicks, now erection.
I can't help it. Oh, God. Moving too quickly in a relationship, I'm making myself blush, may be an attempt to fill the void left by a previous partner rather than allowing the relationship to develop naturally. So, G-Man, can you add to any of it?
I don't think I have to. I think your list is perfect.
Signs that you're just somebody's rebound.
I just think when you, their behavior in a lot of ways too. You know what I mean? You could see the way they act sometimes or things they talk about. I think if somebody tells you, hey, talks about getting hurt a lot, and I think that that they're not over that because they're mentioning it and it's on their mind. Like I just got a bad divorce or a relationship. I think when you hear stuff like that, like, okay, I'm just here for the time being because they're mentioning it. And I think people talk about things that are on their mind with people that they're with. So I think if you're hearing that a lot, then maybe you got to realize it. And there's nothing wrong with being a rebound because, there are some benefits. You can know it's not really going anywhere.
Well, as long as you don't care, you're not looking for a real relationship.
That's my point. If you really don't care and it's football season, you're like, all right, this ain't bad. You make me feel good, I make you feel good, and we hang out, and I see you 3 times a week, and I watch games on the weekend. So you're not really asking somebody for a commitment. Save money. You know what? You don't want to spend money on somebody big money on somebody who cares about somebody else, right? I mean, that's a good point. Because you can say that to them, like, I would really buy you something else, but I know you're still hung up on the other guy. I mean, banging you is one thing, and buying you some Rice Krispies, but I can't buy you, real jewelry because you're hung up on the other guy. And there are some benefits, just like being a side piece. Side piece, you get the bigger car, the nicer apartment, the bigger jewelry. That's the one thing about side piece. But yeah, and you know what? A lot of times too, you got to ask questions. If somebody's just getting out of something, especially a divorce, and it's bad, it's no offense toward anybody. I've gone through it. You need time. You really do. And the person's not there mentally. They're just not. And especially if they're going through the divorce, like, I've been out with people where something happens. They'll get a call from their lawyer or something with their kids. Or it does, like he didn't pick them up or something like that. That's like a lot of drama for you to step into, especially if you don't have any luggage yourself. Yes, Tom?
Hey, Franny, you know what G-Man does when he's on a rebound?
What's that?
He actually wraps it up.
Really? Wow, the only time, huh?
Yeah. With pros, he prefers not to, but with rebounds, he wraps it up.
I don't know about
that. You left him speechless, Tom. He does not know what to say to you.
Yeah, I didn't know where that was coming from, to be honest. After Franny's couple comments, and then you telling me about wrapping it up, I was like, man, maybe we should wrap up the show.
Maybe. Before we get kicked off the air.
Yeah, Franny never says anything like that, but twice. Yeah, I just think when you're a rebound, and you should talk to the person too. There's nothing wrong with seeing somebody and say, look, I know you're not over Joe, but it's Tuesday and I'm here. So let's make the best of it. I'll be whoever you want me to be.
I just think in general, if you know that somebody just broke up with somebody,
it's bad.
Probably assume, right?
Sure. But there are other people, like if you like somebody, they don't care. Like say you know,
I get what you're saying. They're okay
like,
with being the rebound person.
Yeah, they're like, oh, if I don't ask her out, somebody else will. I know somebody just went through this with somebody that I knew, and I said to him, maybe give her a little time. She wasn't married. She was with somebody like 6 years. And he was like, no, she's single. Everybody's going to ask her out. I'm asking her. And he did. They went out to dinner, but really nothing happened. And she did tell him at dinner, she was like, look, I came out, but it really was to get my mind off things. I'm not ready to date. So, I mean, you know, you could hear stuff like that. Now, if you choose to hit the gas and go further, that's on you. But anytime somebody's in a relationship and also on the other end, if somebody's with somebody a long time, marriage, dating, living, and they could date you 2 days later, that's a problem too. Seriously, because then you look at it like you didn't even care. Like, it didn't even faze you. I mean, so there's a lot of...
Unless that relationship was long gone
yeah,
before the official breakup or divorce or whatever.
Yeah, there's always different things, but at the end of the day, you should communicate. And if it's a good thing for you and you want to be a rebound, go for it. We're going to rebound into the Greek zone in a couple of minutes. We're going to give out some game balls today. Tom doesn't have a chance because Franny stole it at the end of the game. She was like the Minnesota quarterback last night. Dom, great job as always.
Oh, thanks, T-Man.
And good job mentoring a weekend. I like to see you guys working together. It's team spirit. And again, my team spirit thing, I sent an email to corporate. They didn't buy into it about, you know, betting on people getting fired. They didn't follow
They
didn't follow that whole philosophy.
They're not going to implement it into the company culture?
No, they're not going to do it. I wasn't offended. I said, they just have an email you can send for new thoughts and everything. I didn't sign my name. I signed Jason's. Franny, great job as always. You never know what's going to come out of you. And you really, you nailed it at the end.
I don't know. Thanks, bye.
You don't want to stay?
See you tomorrow.
It is the Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. Looks like the rain is coming, so get out Mr. Little Umbrella. Be careful out there driving, especially on 95, because I'll be on 95, you knuckleheads. Be careful. Franny had a big situation this morning, but it's rectified. The guy apologized. He was a little sick. But, you know, be careful out there, especially when it's raining, okay? And remember, believe in yourself, because if you don't believe in you, who's going to believe in you? Peace.
And 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Problem-free ride along our Palm Beach expressways. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or 95. Periodic lane closures, US 1 north and south from A1A to Old Dixie Highway in Jupiter. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's a Greek for Flagship Cars and Classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship Cars and Classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
Every morning, we're here to help you take it all on.
Wake up to where it's all happening. Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
Head office, West Palm Beach.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeart Radio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm with a mix of sun and clouds through the early afternoon, then scattered showers and thunderstorms through the late afternoon and early evening. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Then lingering rain early tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid tomorrow morning with temperatures in the 70s Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and we talk about gambling, sports, the money, where it's at. We have a handicapper that joins us on a weekly, every day. We have somebody 5 days a week. We have guys calling in. We have Teddy Covers. We have Kelly from the Visa Network. Rob Vino joins us. Drew Martin. And we have a couple other guests. On Tuesdays, Eric Coleman calls us. Played for the Jets for years, Atlanta Falcons, and now is still involved with the New York Jets. Announces some of their games and does radio up in the New York area. He's going to join us in a couple minutes. Last night, Monday Night Football, you saw Minnesota winning 27-24. Lane won. The trend was the under. After Sunday, 11 unders came out, but you know how trends are. They end, and most people bet the under last night, and the game went over 27-24. Minnesota had a strong fourth quarter, and they ended up winning and scoring 21 points. People are still talking about the Raven-Buffalo game and how it was a classic. There was a situation with a fan at the end of that game who's now been banned from all NFL fans. He pushed a couple of Raven players. Lamar Jackson pushed back at him, so he's out and he's banned, which is a good thing. Nobody should put their hands on anybody. We've always said that. But yeah, the Raven-Bills game is considered a classic by a lot of people, 41-40. And that line in the summer was the Ravens getting 1.5. And by the time game time happened, it was the Ravens plus Lane won. So it changed, and that game actually middled, which never really happens. And if you got middle on that game, you would have been very lucky. Getting the Ravens a long time ago, Lane 1.5, and then the night of the game, getting 1 or 1.5. So it fell right on both sides. It dropped, and then if you got the Buffalo on the other side, you would have picked up the money. But great game by Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. Our Miami Dolphins, a lot of problems with the Dolphins right now. Hopefully they can do something. They got a big game against New England. Do not want to go 0-2. Tua, a lot of huge problems with Tua. And hopefully they can fix all that. The interceptions, the offense looked terrible. Defense looked bad. Colts scored all 7 times they had the ball. 7 straight times they put points up, and they made Daniel Jones look like Patrick Mahomes. Here's a guy who basically got run out of New York, went to Indianapolis, beat out Richardson, and all of a sudden he looked great on Sunday. Colts did have a little inspiration. They were playing the game for their owner who passed away, but that's no excuse. For Miami, I think it's more how they played. We talked about it a little yesterday, and they didn't seem to come with any juice. And right away, you knew when they were down, hey, this game's out. They did score at the end of the game, but it was meaningless. And then Tua came out, and Zach Wilson, went in there and tried to help us out, but not good. Hopefully they can rebound this week. I know Miami Dolphin fans are saying the season's over. What's going to happen? It's not good.
Well, when your team's not good, what do? You bet against them. That's what you end up doing and trying to make some money. Thursday night, you got Washington taking on Green Bay. Going to be a very good game. Over-under is 47, and it's 3.5. The Greek Zone is a gambling show. If you don't know some of these terms, I do explain them to you. 47.5 is when you combine both teams' scores. You could either bet the over or the under. And in this situation, I think a lot of people will be betting the over in this game. I think there'll be some points. Green Bay's got a lot of juice right now. They spanked Detroit. They got Parsons. That might be a little bit of a public play. We'll see what happens. And we'll see how Washington does playing in a tough environment. Thursday night, Lambeau, it's going to be tough. Fans will be jacked up. Also, Thursday nights are a little funky in the NFL once the season gets going because you only got really 2 days. First day, you really rest and recoup for injuries, getting beat up all day Sunday, and then you really just have Tuesday and Wednesday to prepare. So it's a tough situation. Washington getting 3.5, coming off the win over the Giants, and last year, a big surprise that they got to the NFC Championships. Jordan Love looked good. It really did look good on Sunday. They handed Detroit a big loss. They were in control from the front of the game all the way to the end. Parsons had 1 sack, but Jordan Love looked good, and he looked in control. And he looked very steady to me in the pocket. Last year when they opened up with Philadelphia, he got hurt. And when he got hurt, that ended up lingering the whole season for him with Green Bay. They're in a tough division. Obviously, they got the Detroit Lions that they beat. They got Minnesota. Minnesota, again, 14 games they won last year. Chicago, I still think, is some players away. I still think they got some issues on defense, some issues on offense. I think the quarterback's a work in progress, maybe another year and a half where he needs to be. The coach is there, a new coach from Detroit, offensive coordinator. Last year, the Lions led the league in scoring, but this is a different team. And you got to remember that. Different team, and you don't have the players you once had. And you could have the best philosophy in the world, but if you don't have the guys you need, that's not good. Looking at baseball tonight, you got the Yankees taking on Detroit, and this is in the playoff hunt right now. Tigers look like they have their division, but the Yankees are minus 180 tonight over Detroit. That's a high line in baseball. When you are betting baseball, 180, that means you got to put up $180 to win 100. That is a lot for me. The Mets are taking on Philadelphia. That's another big game. Phillies minus 135 over the Mets. Miami playing Washington after getting beat. Miami's still favorite. You got Cleveland and Kansas City. Cleveland minus 120. Baltimore taking on Pittsburgh. Baltimore big favorites over Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's playing good ball lately.
Oh, yeah.
They really are. They swept the Dodgers, and they had a good weekend. So they're playing good ball. Chicago and Atlanta. And in baseball, that's what happens. There's teams up and down throughout the year. Atlanta, minus 110 with Chicago, basically even. Tampa Bay and Chicago. Tampa Bay favorite over Chicago. Milwaukee and Texas. Milwaukee having a great season. Best record in baseball right now. Even 110. Minnesota and the Angels. Minnesota minus 120. Reds taking on San Diego. San Diego big favorites, minus 190. Seattle and St. Louis. Seattle minus 220. Huge favorites there. Arizona plus 120 over San Fran. Boston and the A's. Boston still fighting it out over there, and they're about even. Colorado and the Dodgers. Now, last night they played. Dodgers won 3-1, had a no-hitter going on. But the Dodgers now are giving 2.5 runs.
Wow.
Or you got to give 325. That means you got to put up 325 to get 100. The other night, the Dodgers were playing the Orioles, Saturday night. You want to talk about a bad beat? Guy had a no-hitter in the 8th inning. No-hitter. Then he let up a home run, and they took him out. They're winning 3-1. The relief pitcher comes in and walks everybody around the bases, and then they get a hit, and you lose the game.
Wow.
So in the 8th inning, you got a no-hitter. It was as bad as when I had the Yankees in Seattle, and I had Seattle. Guy had a no-hitter in the 7th inning. 5-0 he was winning. So you just don't know with games. It's not over till the end. I mean, I say it all the time, and as gamblers, a lot of times, that we get ahead of ourselves a lot of times. We're like, oh, God, what's going on? We think we got to win. Even last night we thought that. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen like that. You got to wait till the game's over. And a lot of times you count your money, especially the other night with the Ravens, up 14 points. And people were like, okay, the game's over. And I got a lot of text messages about it. And I'm like, it's not over. And then what happens? Henry fumbles.
Same thing last night.
Yeah, same thing, as I said. So you don't know. But as a gambler, you want to get ahead of yourself. You're like, okay, you're putting the jinx on it. Anytime I got to bet on a game and somebody says the game looks good or it's in the bag, it bothers me. That's the one problem with going out in public. When you go out in public, you got to deal with the public. There's always somebody that is rooting for the other side, which sucks. There's always somebody who's got money on the other side, and you can get a little involved with them, which is not a good thing. But if you're out, you got to expect that. People are going to have an opinion. People are going to be jumping on you and saying things. So be careful when you're out if you got money on it. If you are betting, then you should always be betting with the Hard Rock app. No doubt about it. Download the app or get to their 2 locations in our area. You can get to them at the Qatar or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. We're joined by Eric Coleman in New York Jets and Atlanta Falcons. Eric, how are you, buddy, today?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. I know you're a big Jet guy right now. You're with the Jets. What was your grade for week 1 with them?
I'll give them a B. I'll give them a B.
All right, well, that's good.
Because, we saw some offense that we hadn't seen in past years. They put up 32 points. I wish the defense would have played a little more physical, challenged those receivers a bit more. But overall, Justin Fields had a great showing. I thought the run game, Breece Hall did a great job. The offensive line came together and really did a good job of establishing the line of scrimmage. So for a first step, it was a moral victory. Looking forward to what they do against the real deal, playing against Buffalo this weekend. So it's going to be another challenge at home.
Now, you said this last week. We're talking to Eric Coleman. Played in the NFL for, I believe, about 8 or 9 years, knows what's going on. You said that Rodgers, you thought, still had something left, and he did show on a couple of drives that, you know what, he still got it.
Yeah, he really did. He really showed his athletic ability, his accuracy, and that's what I expected from Aaron Rodgers. I played against him in his prime. We lost to him in the divisional round when they won the Super Bowl in Green Bay when I was with the Falcons.
Wow.
And, one of the best arms, great athlete, doesn't get enough credit for being the athlete that he is. And I knew that he had a chip on his shoulder from how things ended in New York.
Yeah.
And coming back to New York, he expounded on it in the press conference, and you saw the fire that he had to go, the motivation that he had to go out there and beat the Jets. So they gave him something to be fired up about, and he went and showed it on the field.
Yeah, again, that game could have went either way, obviously. Could have went either way. The field goal at the end, 60-yarder, and they ended up winning. And again, it was a back-and-forth game. That was a game also where people were saying it was going to be a low-scoring game. There was 11 unders in the week for the NFL, but what ended up happening was those 2 teams put up 60 points, which was crazy.
Yeah, it was. I did not expect that, and obviously Vegas didn't expect, that to go up as high as it did. I think they had the lowest total for the whole weekend. So,
yeah,
it was great. It was great to see that offensive explosion. And going back to that 60-yarder on that last drive.
Yeah.
When I saw DK Metcalf make that catch and bounced off 4 people and came back to him.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's a wrap. Like when stuff like that starts happening on drives, you know it's not your day. So much credit to DK Metcalf and all the Steelers. Man, that was a great game.
Talking to Eric Coleman, good pal of mine. Him and I, once in a while, will share a cigar. Let me ask you about the Raven-Buffalo game. Everybody's got opinion. I know you do. Was that a Buffalo win or a Raven collapse? Somebody, again, who played in the NFL. What are your thoughts? Because I don't know. You can go back and forth second guessing when Harbaugh, they said he's lost the most double-digit leads in the last 3 years in the fourth quarter. But when they were like 4th and 2 at the 35, would you have gone for that, or would you have punted back to them?
I may have gone for it. Obviously when you look at it now, it may not have been the right call. But, when you look at the Ravens, you talk about those double-digit losses. You look at the Ravens, and they are a team that is built to play with the lead.
Yeah.
They have a great running game. They have a physical defense, an opportunistic defense. They can run the ball from all angles. And, that's why I would kind of lean towards the Ravens gave that away. Much credit to the Buffalo Bills for staying in that game. After that Josh Allen interception, I went to bed.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, let me wake up. I had to watch the whole fourth quarter again because I did not expect them to come back from 15 points with 4 minutes left in the game. A lot of credit to Josh Allen and the Bills. They stayed resilient. They stayed after it. And but at the end of the day, I think the Ravens gave them too many opportunities to come back and win that game.
The way I saw it, too, and nobody's really talking about this, was that the Ravens' defense in the fourth quarter was, like, not even there. I mean, Josh Allen threw for 257 yards. Yeah, I know the fumble by Henry, but to me, when people said that to me, I'm like, Henry ran for 250 yards. So, all right, he fumbled. But there was no D on a Ravens defense where it's supposed to be one of the best in the NFL, and they just invested in the secondary, and Josh Allen looked like he was playing his backyard. I mean, just bing, bang, and nobody's mentioning that. Like, yeah, the Ravens lost it, but, man, where was the defense? Because you stop them once, that game's over.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 7-on-7 back there. And, I mean, you expect with Jair Alexander, you got Kyle Hamilton back there.
Yeah.
Just a lot of great players in that secondary. And it looked like Josh Allen was back there on 7-on-7. He was not worried about anyone challenging the routes. I thought the receivers did a great job of getting open. But at the end of the day, you would like to see the Ravens take a chance, go make a big play, make something happen in that game, and it never happened.
Yeah, I mean, put some pressure. I mean, you know what? I've always said this. You can pay your rent on your back, but you can't pass on your back. Throw guys at them. I mean, because it's the truth. And the other thing that fans, I think, don't understand, and obviously you're on the defensive side, there's so many of these games. I think there was like maybe 8 that came down to one possession, and the team has to get the first down. And the game's not over when there's 3 timeouts. And there were so many of these games where the ball, we saw it years ago with the Super Bowl with the Patriots, where these teams give back the ball like in a minute and 10 seconds. And it blows my mind. Like, you're a coordinator, you got to get a first down. Whether you got to do a rollout, you got to pass. I know you don't want to pass the ball, but you have to sometimes. But these teams get the ball back so quick, and as a fan, they watch it and go, how does this happen? And I'm shocked at some of the conservative play calling, because I feel when you're playing not to lose, you're going to end up losing.
I agree. You either go for the jugular, you go for the win. You have to go and put that nail in the coffin. And if not, a minute is a lot of time for an NFL quarterback.
Oh, today?
And, the amount of 2-minute drills that are executed in the legs on some of these kickers, man, all they have to do is get it past the 50, and it's a big opportunity. So, I agree with you. I had a defensive coordinator that said he doesn't believe in dying a slow death. So, in that situation, we would have been all out blitzing.
Yeah.
You may have seen a touchdown given up, but you may have seen a fumble return for a touchdown as well. And, it's just give your defense a chance. Give them an opportunity. Don't sit back and play that prevent defense.
Oh, no.
And allow the offense to pick you apart.
When I watch games and if I have money on them and I see them rushing 3, I'm like, it's over. I mean, because eventually the quarterback's going to find somebody open, or there's going to be a holding penalty on the secondary. The guys are doing, back and forth, trying to get open. And, again, I look at it sometimes like I see this and I'm a fan. How the hell did they not see it up in the booth making millions of dollars? And even like the other night when I'm watching, I mean, all you need is a first down and the game is over. It's over. I mean, even with Lamar, I would have made all the receivers go down the field, threw a running back to the side, and let Lamar scramble for 2 yards. I mean, it's not like he needed 10, but it just blows my mind. And fans get so disgusted, like, how does that happen? And 4 minutes up, you're up by 15. I'm sorry, you got to win that game. There's no excuse, fumble or not.
Yeah, that's the 4-minute drill. That's when you seal the game. You lean on that offensive line. And when it's 4th and 2, you've got to believe that the offensive coordinator has one of those plays in his back pocket. You know how they have the 2-point play that they've been waiting on? You've got to have a play to get your receiver open, to get Lamar Jackson isolated one-on-one with someone and take your chances with the MVP. That's what I would have done in that situation. But unfortunately, it didn't happen for him. Buffalo took advantage, and much credit to them.
Talking to Eric Coleman is involved with the New York Jets as far as announcing their games, and he'll be announcing the game when they're across the pond. Let me ask you another thing. When is a team, and you're a sports fan now, involved announcing and betting, you make picks, when is a team ever going to get a 2-point conversion? You never see teams get 2-point conversion. It's 3rd and 3. What is going on? And they're like, they've worked on this play for hours, and I'm baffled. I got to pull up the odds for 2-point conversions. It's got to be low. It's got to be less than 20%.
Yeah, and that's another time where I was like, man, things aren't going right. When I want to say it was in the Jets game when they went for a field goal after their first touchdown. They missed the extra point, but it was a penalty on the Steelers.
Yeah.
So they, they accept the penalty and end up going for two and don't even come close to the goal line.
No.
It's just like, come on, man. You've got to have, we used to, I remember in practice, on Friday practice, the offense would have a couple of plays that, no one had ever seen and that they would break out in a situation where it's 2-point drill. The Patriots were famous for it.
Yeah.
They used to throw the ball to Vrabel. They would throw the ball to any defender that was on the field. So it's just disappointing that no one can convert those 2-point conversions. But, it seems like these extra points are getting tough as well. I've seen more missed extra points than I've ever have.
Yeah, but that's what sets up the 2-point, and then they chase it all game, which is worse for them. Yeah, the Patriots got 2 in that Super Bowl when they came back. You want to talk about pressure, and they got 2 2-point conversions. Yeah, it's just like 2-point conversions, it seems like nobody does. Was there any other surprises that you were like, wow, or did it go as much as you thought? And you're up in New York, and I know already they're looking to take Russell Wilson out, which I think is a mistake. The guy, he only won one game, and his wife's hot. How are you going to take him out?
Yeah, the Giants definitely disappointed me in the way they played, especially after the hoopla in the preseason. But I would say my biggest disappointment would be the Detroit Lions playing against the Packers.
Yeah.
I did think the Packers came out and looked amazing.
Yeah.
But the Detroit Lions offense just looked stagnant. They have so many weapons, and they have a great quarterback in Jared Goff. And unfortunately, they just were not able to get in rhythm, and that was a big disappointment for me.
Yeah, I think the offensive coordinator obviously is with Chicago, and I think people don't realize how important it is. I look at it sometimes like something worked for years, and I don't know why the coach doesn't say, okay, let's just mimic what we ran when he was here. They didn't have any trickery at all. The Lions are a different team sometimes on grass as opposed to when they're home. But, yeah, they look flat. And also, they lost a couple guys on the line. One guy retired, the center, and I think the guard is out, and that made a difference. He didn't have the time. What we talked about earlier in the segment, when you don't have times, you can't throw.
Yeah, it reminded me of when I played in Detroit. I finished my career in Detroit, and it always baffled me at how when we played the Green Bay Packers, the organization, everyone got tight. Everyone got uncomfortable. During that week, it was stressful. It was like we were playing the Super Bowl and we were only playing the Packers. And no matter what the situation was, it was as if no one believed that they could win. And I thought Dan Campbell got rid of that way of thinking, that energy. But yesterday, on Sunday, it really showed. It really showed that they didn't believe that they can beat the Packers. And, hopefully they'll have some performances that get their confidence back up and get back to playing the great ball they were playing last year before the playoffs started.
Eric Coleman, nice enough to call into the Greek Zone on a weekly basis. Eric, let me ask you, because you played, have you ever been involved in your career with a bad loss as the Miami Dolphins had down here, and where everybody down here feels after 1 week the season is over?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I've actually been a part of a couple of them. My second year, we played Kansas City in their home opener, and man, we just got worked, and it was not good. It wasn't a positive thing. The guys were fighting on the sidelines, and found a way to regroup and play a little better. But it can't happen. If guys stick together, if they have the leadership in the room, they believe in each other. It can't happen. But it's not a good sign when you hear rumors about the head coach in the offseason, and then you get off to a start like that. That doesn't do much for the confidence of the team moving forward. So I hope that they can get through it. I know they have some tough opponents coming up.
Yeah.
But I can't believe that the offense for the Dolphins would play that bad 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, Tua can find the right receivers. First thing you got to tell them is the color jerseys, I think, because that's a problem. And again, it's a big problem when you're making that kind of money. People look at it and they're like, as a fan or anybody out there, man, you're making $50 million plus. You got to throw to the right team. I mean, there's no excuses. How was your picks this week?
My picks were okay. I picked one of my main ones was the Cincinnati Bengals to cover playing against the Browns, and the Bengals didn't play well at all.
7 yards in the second half.
When they they did not deserve to win that game. They won by 1 point, so I did not cover on that one. But I expected Joe Burrow. They ended the season on a 5-game win streak last year. Joe Burrow was the number 1 passer in the NFL, 4,900 yards. He led the league in touchdowns, and we didn't see any of that on Sunday. The Cleveland Browns did a great job on defense. Obviously, they have a lot of talent over there, but I did expect the Bengals to show that they were, the class of the AFC North, excuse me.
Yeah, so just so you know, in the future, they have a terrible record against the Browns' Burrow's career. He does not play them well. And he's got a losing record against the Browns. Because it's a game when you look at it, you're like, oh, my God, they're laying 5 or 6. They should kill them. And for some reason, they have a hard time with the Browns. Division game, and they just can't get past it. And talk about a boring watch. Oh, my God, I would rather get a root canal than watch that game at 7 yards. Eric, always appreciate you calling. The segment goes quick. Let everybody know what you're doing in New York. And I know you're going to be announcing the Jet game when they're overseas.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Heading over for the week during that London matchup. So, really pumped. I may be going to the Bills-Jets game this weekend. We'll see, but I would love to be in the building to feel that energy and see how Aaron Glenn has affected, that whole organization. So definitely excited to be a part of the organization. Looking forward to, going to some Dolphins games as well once they get their stuff in line. And I look forward to talking to you next week.
Always, Eric, and maybe we'll get together sooner or later when you get down here. We'll grab a cigar, and maybe we'll try to catch a Dolphin game together. Always a good time.
Let's do it. Sounds good.
I appreciate your time. It is The Greek in The Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, and Real Radio 921. Appreciate all you guys tuning in and listening every day. We talk about sports betting. We talk about where the money is, where the lines are. We have a handicapper on usually every day that calls us from Las Vegas and gives a little insight of where the money is. Yesterday we had Teddy Covers on. He had a lean toward Minnesota, and that worked out well. In the third quarter, it didn't. But remember, we usually don't play halftime scores. So you can bet first halves, but at the end of the day, we ended up getting a W. I am The Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes for the second half of The Greek Sun. Do appreciate you guys always listening. And it's raining out there, so be careful when you're driving. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
John says, I'm impressed with Charlie's grilling work. I've watched him go from a smart-ass hipster twink to a smart-ass hipster twink that does guy stuff.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I could be a twink when I weigh as much as I do. I think I've lost twink status. Maybe. Twunk, I guess. Is
that like a lunk of a twink? A twunk?
It's just a thick twink.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
September 19th and 20th at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Limited tickets still available at AXS.com.
Get yours while you still can.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Heavy rain moving through the Palm Beaches. Watch out for wet roadways. Boca Raton accident, right lane blocked, I-95 south after Yamato Road. And in Boynton Beach, it's a crash. Left lane is blocked, 95 southbound at Woolbright Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lumber Liquidators. Now through Tuesday at Lumber Liquidators, get flash sale savings up to 60% off beautiful flooring for every room in your home. Visit one of their more than 200 locations nationwide or shop online at lumberliquidators.com today.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on as the forecast calls for football all across the country.
Blockbuster stars, live concerts, and so much more. Wake up to where it's all happening.
We're getting back to all of it, and the best way to start is together.
Watch the Today Show, weekday mornings at 7 a.m. on NBC.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smithball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Youth and talent all at the exact same time. It's almost impossible to do that, and the Lions have it right now.
Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place. Yeah! Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for erectile dysfunction. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Michael.
My name is Michael. I started treatment at Atlantic Men's Clinic about 2 years ago. I just turned 75, and stress, my age, of course, I was miserable sexually. I'm still a man. I still have feelings and needs. Thankfully, I saw the Atlantic Men's commercial on TV, and I said, I got to check into that. I started treatment. I really enjoyed the progress, and I wish I had known about this 10 years earlier. I mean, it's so helpful, so insightful. I can't say enough about the excellent treatment. People here are friendly. I love this clinic, and that's the God's honest truth.
Thanks, Michael. It's true. If you're like most men, you'll be having great sex again, potentially as soon as the day after your appointment. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, West Palm Beach. eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm with a mix of sun and clouds through the early afternoon, then scattered showers and thunderstorms through the late afternoon and early evening. Storms that develop could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. Then lingering rain early tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid tomorrow morning with temperatures in the 70s Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm Noah. I'm 13. I got a podcast. Now you know it. Noah De Barrasso. Macy Gray was famous before I was even born. Her voice just shows up on soundtracks, on shows, on stage.
I've always been interested in politics, entertainment. It's a break. So when you hear your favorite song for 3 minutes, you don't got to think about it.
Listen to Now You Know with Noah De Barrasso on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Now You Know and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday evening. Hope you guys are having a good day or had a good day. And thanks for tuning in. Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, and Real Radio 921. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get into the lines, the money, where it's at, try to help you guys and give you a couple hints. Maybe take something, you can make some money with it. And if you are betting, make sure you're betting with the Hard Rock app or getting down to 2 locations in our area, the Qatar in our backyard, or Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. We're going to look at some NFL lines. Just had Eric Coleman joining us. He played in the NFL for years with the Jets. Good guy and a nice guy, and he gave us a little thought on what he thought the first round of the NFL. And what he did say was some good things that, you know what, if you're a Dolphin fan, don't give up, because seasons do start out bad, and he said it happened to him a couple times in his career, and they rallied. So maybe Miami can rally, and it's going to start this Sunday for their home opener as they take on New England. When you look at the games this week, the NFL lines are out. They're out immediately. They're out late Sunday night and early Monday morning. There are a lot of people who are betting on them who bet on the games right away and changes the line. You got Green Bay home against Washington, and Green Bay is -3.5, over under 47.5.
What do you like there?
I don't know. A little tough. Green Bay's tough at home. Again, it's Thursday nights are funky weeks. You only got really 2 days to get ready. I've said that before. It's usually a Thursday night game. I don't like to really jump in so big because for 2 reasons. A, if you lose, it sort of takes a little, starch out of you. And it's just a game where you don't know how these players are going to respond. Some guys respond well after 2 days. Some people don't. Green Bay has an advantage because they're home and they were home for their home opener. So they've been home for a while. And that makes a difference. Sleeping in your beds, your family, your whole thing. Washington had a great season last year. I don't know. Jordan Love and them look tough. I do. I would lean early. I don't want to do a pick. I'll do it later on the week, Thursday. But I lean so far with Green Bay. But that's early. You got New England taking on the Dolphins. Miami 1.5 minus and over 44. That line might go down to 1.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yeah, it is. After the Dolphins' bad performance. But hopefully Miami will turn around this week. You got to start someplace because Thursday night, I'm scheduled to go to that game in Hard Rock. Miami's got Buffalo, and that's not going to be good right after New England because that's when you could really, the wheels can fall off where you get out of September. And then they got the Jets, another division game. You can finish, 1-3, 0-4. And then you want to see, like you said, you thought somebody might be fired. He probably would.
Mm-hmm.
Offshore, you could bet on McDaniel getting fired the first. You got the Jags taking on the Bengals. Bengals home, only laying 3, over under 49. Jaguars look good week 1. Did what they had to do. They got a W. They played Carolina, not a good team, but they did get a win. So let's give them credit. Chicago playing Detroit. Detroit 5.5. They're home. Detroit, totally different team when they're home. Totally different team. About the same comparison to a gambler who's winning and losing. Detroit's jacked up when they're home. When they're losing, not so much after a bad performance. I do expect them to throw a lot of different schemes at the young quarterback and win in that game. And don't forget, a little emphasis on that game, that's their coach. Their offensive coordinator's going back at them. So there's going to be on both sides of the seesaw in that game. You got Buffalo taking on the Jets. Buffalo 6.5, 45.5. I'd be hard pressed to take the Jets there.
I know.
I mean, Buffalo again. And this is really, I mean, they're playing the Jets, but is it really a away game? It's the same state. A ton of Jet fans there. I know, maybe 80-20. I don't know. I'm not set in front of Buffalo. I'm just not. I think Buffalo sweeps a series with their division. And I do think Buffalo has the most wins. I bet on that for the season out of any team. Cleveland and Baltimore. Baltimore's laying 10.5 against Cleveland, over under 45. 10.5 is not enough. I would bet Baltimore 13.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the world's going to be on it, but sometimes the world's right.
I bet 2 touchdowns.
Yeah,
lead. Yep.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah,
13
at least.
Yeah, I think Baltimore's going to come out with a lot of vengeance. I think they're going to close the game strong. I did mention earlier Harbaugh has the most losses for double digits in the last 3 or 4 years, but I think that they got too much, and they're not happy about last week. Seattle, Pitt -3. Seattle, tough game. Their home opener. They lost to the Niners. Could have won that game. They were in the red zone. His hand gets hit by his offensive lineman. All of a sudden, the game changes. And Pitt, we'll see. This is one of those situations where you look at the Steelers at the end of the season and they're like, they got 9 wins? They got 10 wins? These are the kind of games they win. And Seattle's traveling east, so we'll see. San Fran's in New Orleans. New Orleans only getting 4. San Fran traveling a little, but already some injuries. Kittle's out for a while. Purdy, they said, may not play. Before you bet that game, see if he's playing. You got the Rams in Tennessee. You got the young quarterback. Rams again on the road, but everybody said Stratford's done. He's back. He looked fine Sunday. He didn't play preseason, but he looked fine. Giants in Dallas. Dallas 5.5. Giants over under 44. Giants didn't look great last week. They didn't. A lot of pressure on Russell Wilson here. And Dallas did look good the first week against the Philadelphia Eagles. Their offense looked good. And a break either way, they win that game. They fumbled in the red zone. And, CeeDee Lamb dropped a couple passes right in his hands that everybody talked about. I tend to think that I would probably go with Dallas here. Indianapolis and Denver. Denver laying 2. Indy home. Tough game. That's why it's 2. Over under 42. Denver did not look great the first week. They are on the road. Indy, a little juice right there with them after that big win over the Jets. So we'll see. Carolina and Arizona. Arizona just squeaked past the Saints, but they're home this week, and that's a different team. I would probably take the over in this game. I think there'll be some points. Murray could be inconsistent. He has been his whole career in the NFL. You get a great drive from him, and then you get a drive, you're looking at him like, what the hell are you doing? But I would still take Arizona. Here's a game, repeat a Super Bowl. Philadelphia and KC. Chiefs are getting a point. Traditionally, there is a trend when teams play the next year in a game, and the team that loses usually wins. So you got the Chiefs minus getting 1, over under 47.5. I would lean toward the over in that game. Also, Mahomes, a little bit, him and Kelsey are opening their new steak restaurant, 1587. So they'll have a place to celebrate that. But it's a big game for the Chiefs. You don't want to go 0-2.
Nope.
Very, very bad. Stats show when a team goes 0-2, their odds go down tremendously to win. And in their division, the Chargers beat them. The Raiders look good, and Denver got a win. So it looks like they're going to need their wins. It's not like they've had the last few years. But it's going to be a good game. Everybody's watching this. It's going to be the big game of the week at 425. I expect the numbers to be huge for people watching it. Probably 25, 28 million people. You got Minnesota playing Atlanta. Minnesota -4. Coming off a strong win. Atlanta on the road. Probably lean toward Minnesota. Tampa Bay, Houston. Tampa getting 2.5. I'll take Baker. Bounce back over Houston. Houston still has some injuries, but I would take Baker in that situation. Over under 42.5. Chargers and Raiders. Monday night. This is because there's 2 games, and that's going to be a good game. Chargers visiting the Raiders in Vegas. Remember that. Steve was still having a hard time getting used to it. -3, over 46.5.
You mean the Chargers?
Yeah, Chargers should bounce back. They should. Minnesota, Atlanta is next Sunday night. That is a Sunday night game, and Minnesota is home on that. I would take Minnesota. Chargers and Raiders, again, division game, 46.5. I would lean toward over. Geno Smith's good. People don't think he is a good quarterback. He still does it. I mean, made the All-Pro team 2 years ago, threw for 357 yards. The Bowers is the big thing here, the tight end from Georgia who had an unbelievable year, got injured on Sunday, but still went over 100 yards. If he's not playing, then there's no doubt I would definitely look into the Chargers. Those are your NFL lines. When we look at some college lines, you got Dion playing on Friday, and he is getting 4 from Houston. North Carolina State, Wake Forest. That game's 53, 7.5 North Carolina State. Thursday night, kids are home. That place is going to be a zoo. I don't like betting against kids on Thursday night. The colleges go crazy. Kansas State, Arizona. Arizona getting 1.5. UCLA, New Mexico. This is it for UCLA. 2 bad games in a row, and they're still laying 16. I would take New Mexico there. I would not take them. Everybody's spot play, it looks like it's going to be, and I like it too, is Oregon on Sunday. Saturday, laying 27.5. I would bet it today. This team is a machine. Nobody's talking about them, but they can go all the way. Great quarterback, good defense, and playmakers. They just reload, and nobody talked about them early on. I like Oregon to go all the way and to be in they'll make the playoff.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about that, but we'll see. Alabama, 20.5 over Whiskey. Alabama's home. They did answer a little bit against Monroe, but that wasn't a good opponent, but they are laying 20. That's a lot of points. Michigan, 27.5 over Central Michigan. Michigan did not play well, but again, it's a trend. When new quarterbacks in college football go on the road, they don't have a great record. Michigan, that was a new kid, freshman going out there. Tough place to play. Clemson, 3.5 against Georgia Tech. Guess what? I'm taking a Tech plus the 3.5. Good running game, good quarterback, and I think they could surprise them. Oklahoma, 23.5 over Temple in Philly. Go with the Sooners there. We're just looking at right now the top 25 for you. SMU, 27.5 over Missouri State. Again, SMU so far doing well, and they got a very good offense and a quarterback that can sling it. Texas Tech, 23.5 over Oregon State. Purdue, 21 over USC. Man, that's a big line for Purdue. I know they got a good team, and USC is not what they once were, but that's a lot of points to give them. Missouri, 27.5 over UL Lafayette. Missouri, there's a lock and load possibly. Texas, 41 over UTEP. Texas did not look good last week. 41 is a lot to lay.
Yeah, it is.
Here in our backyard at Hard Rock, South Florida, 17.5 against the Canes. Canes, baby. Can the Canes go 3-0 and beat them? South Florida's no joke.
Yep, I'm honestly going to go with South Florida with the points there.
I had them the first 2 weeks, and it might be a hat trick because this team's good. They got a good defense and a good quarterback. And they went into the swamp and picked up a W. Not saying the Canes are not going to win, but the win, when you're betting, realize this. 17-5, you got to win by 20. It's not falling on 18 or 19. It's numbers that barely did they fall on. It does happen, but very rare. So do you think the Canes are 20 points better than South Florida? I don't know. South Florida's quarterback. And in college football, more than the pro, I really emphasize on the quarterback. And that kid can run.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps
big boy.
Yeah, he keeps drives alive. He's in one of those situations where, again, he was out last year. He was injured. He came back. He's played before. He's got good experience. So I would lean toward them. Ole Miss, 7.5 over Arkansas. Probably lead toward Arkansas there. SEC game, and I probably would take them. Ohio State, 31.5 over Ohio.
Yep, give me that all day.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to
Ohio State, yep, give me that all day.
Yeah, they do rock and roll. Illinois is 27.5 over Western Michigan. And that's probably it. LSU, Florida, another big game. And I don't know about the Gators. I mean, can they bounce back?
What's the spread on that one?
8.5 over under 48.5, but it's at night, LSU.
Yeah, give me LSU.
I mean, that's like going to a Gucci sale at Bell Harbor. It's crazy. It is so stuffed to go to LSU at night on a Saturday night. I would definitely go with LSU. Like the Gators, like the quarterback, but man, can they bounce back? Another coach that's really on thin ice. And I don't know. Last week's game was not good. No discipline. You got the kid spitting at the other kid. Penalties at the end of the game. Not good. Notre Dame, Texas A&M. Notre Dame laying 7.5 against A&M. over under 49.5. I would go under in that game. I don't know about a selection. Might have it for you guys later in the week. Again, these are just games that I'm looking at and that I'm giving slight leans to. I always give my picks on the Greek zone later in the week. But Notre Dame, Texas A&M, they played a barn burner last year. I think Notre Dame will run the ball a lot. When they played Miami, they got away from the run. That ended up hurting them. They made a nice comeback against the Canes, but it was a little too late. So I don't think they make that mistake again. I think Notre Dame does run the ball. Vanderbilt, South Carolina. Vandy getting 4.5. South Carolina's got a great quarterback. This kid's awesome. He could do it all. And I don't know if I want to step in front of him. Utah, a team that people are not familiar with, laying 23 against Wyoming out west. I take Utah. Navy Tulsa, a team that we're high on. Navy's 2-0. They did not cover last week, laying 21. They're playing Tulsa, a team that's got a great running game, and they got everybody back. They brought back a ton of guys, and they were 10-3 last year. This team, based on their schedule, and don't laugh when I say this, they can run the table. Because, again, when you play them, it's tough to stop them with that run. And those are basically your games, top 25 we went through for you guys on the Greek Zone in college. We'll go through more of them as the games get closer and we get later in the week. But the lines do change here and there. Thursday night, you got a good game. You got Washington and you have Green Bay.
G-Man, don't forget about the big boxing fight this weekend. We have Canelo Alvarez versus Terrence Crawford. Alvarez is favored minus 175 now.
Yeah, I would bet him with that kind of money. I mean, I'm not a big boxing guy. I know you are, and along with UFC, but I would bet Canelo. I would experience alone. He'll be in there. I would lean toward it, but I don't know enough. We might have later in the week a boxing guy join us from Vegas to give us a little bit of insight on the fight. But as of now, that's where I would lean. It's going to be a good fight. I think it will. But it's a Saturday night, and it's tough because college football dominates so much.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like an afterthought.
This is on Netflix, though, so a lot of people will tune in on there.
Yeah,
it's not pay-per-view, you know?
Yeah. Well, pay-per-view would be different. Obviously, Netflix, people subscribe. They do have it. Greek Zone is always on every day. We give you an hour of sports handicap and want to thank everybody from Fox Sports 940. Also, it is raining out there, so be careful driving on your way home. Also want to thank Real Radio 921. 1230 to Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Join us every day. We give you the picks. We always have a handicapper on. We get into the games. We also talk sports. Good to see the gentleman who pushed a couple Raven players at the Buffalo game the other night is banned from the NFL for good. Glad about that. Don't put your hands on anybody, especially players. Lamar Jackson pushed back, and he's banned. People got to learn that. Go to the game, buy your ticket, root for your team. But don't get out of control. I've said it before in the past, too many fights at games, and people get a little bit too free with their hands. It's not, you want to box, go to a gym, but keep your hands to yourself. Again, we'll talk about Thursday's game. Washington taking on Green Bay. Green Bay 1-0, and they are favored by 3.5 over 47.5. Last night, Minnesota was the winning ticket, and the game went over. So again, the trend on Sunday was the under, so you never know. Trends do change. Marlins tonight taking on the Nationals. Hopefully they can get a W, and they could win. Yankees playing Detroit. Line's a little too high for me with the Yanks tonight. Minus 180, I'm not buying that. A little bit too high for me with the Yanks. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, a personal injury attorney at law. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, for you with more sports picks, more handicapping. We'll have Kelly join us from the Visa Network. We'll see what he's got cooking in Viva Las Vegas. Have a great night, everybody. Appreciate you guys always listening to The Greek Zone. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
You'll find big delays traveling in Boca Raton. 95 South shut down after Yamato Road due to a crash. 95 Express, that's closed south from Yamato to Spanish River Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric. It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's a Greek for Flagship Cars and Classics. You'll love this place as soon as you walk in. 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. They have vintage cars, classic cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. They have it all. Stop in today. Check out their showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Flagship Cars and Classics. There's a car there that you will walk in and go, this is my dream car. And they got Corvettes. They got it all. Stop in today. Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road. Your dream car is right there. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today